You're tuned in to the Pete McDevitt YouTube stream. Pete's calling the game live and in real time. Join the large and active community of fans in our family-friendly chat room, hosted by some of the best moderators in the business. Whether it's America's pastime baseball, a battle on the gridiron, or an NHL hockey game, you'll find the best sports commentary on YouTube is right here at the Pete McDevitt Show. And it's all starting right now.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
You know, struggles along the way, right? Because life's not easy for anybody. Everyone has it.
Stephanie's in there promoting her podcast. That's why she's out there.
I mean, that's exactly how the name.
It's all about promoting her podcast.
Do you have for other people that can help get them through? You know, that's the goal. And whether it's musicians or it's, you know, WWE superstars or it's athletes or entertainers or business people, you name it. You know, we're going to try to hear their story.
And that is how people connect, right? Like when you can get someone to open up and be vulnerable and sort of share the harder things, I think that's where the connection comes, right? With the people.
That's right. And the thing is, we all have more in common than we realize, you know? And at the end,
Shelby, welcome in. Lamont Gray, empty. Hello.
The people that get you there.
Welcome in.
Any part of you miss being in the ring? Physical.
Empty. Monterey Molly. Hello. Fred O'Malley. Debbie Bernfeld. Francisco Sousa Silva. Welcome in.
Until I wrestled Ronda Rousey. And I think I took enough bumps, you know, in the whole preparation for that match. And I've been a little.
Let's do it. Let's do this.
You know, they say wrestlers have a certain amount of bumps on their body. Yeah, that's it.
O'Connor, welcome in.
Stephanie, thank you so much for chatting with us. We appreciate the time. She is truly, you guys don't understand, she is the absolute best human. Always so warm, always so gracious with your time.
The best human, wow. That's something, huh?
We have time, but not enough time to listen.
When you're called the best human.
Stephanie McMahon, give it up for her one more time. All right, the countdown WrestleMania is.
I'm looking for my WrestleMania slide real quick. Trying to find that. I just had it a minute ago. I wonder if I put it down here in the W's.
Liberty Mutual is all she talks about since we saved hundreds by bundling our home and auto insurance.
Hey kid, it's pronounced Liberty.
There it is. Where is it? Where's the one I'm looking for? This one. I need to set up.
She's mocking me. Very mature.
Very mature.
The one acting like a total baby.
She's two.
Only pay for what you need.
I want to get one more thing set up here. Coleman Sports, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Where is? I can't get this to open up.
Who from this era will prove worthy of legend? The world watches as the journey unfolds.
Commercials. Let's rock this thing.
And the Wi-Fi is
As soon as I can get this stupid thing to come over.
Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity. This fighter, the accountant too, is undeniably awesome.
I think so too.
Okay.
A perfect chemistry.
Two can play at this game.
It's better than the original in every
There we go.
The accountant too.
Hang tight for one. All right, that way I got my setup done. Ryan Rowe, hello, welcome in.
What'd you say? Tick pick. Look. Oh, whoa.
Fred O'Malley, did you see Rey Mysterio and Bailey are out? Did not see anything yet official on anything. I'm sure they'll announce the changes here as they get started.
Miles of flavor. Those crispy.
Oh boy.
12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete.
And the Orioles game, there's 2 outs of the 7th inning over there now already. If you're brand new, hit that subscribe tonight. We're going to try to get this thing up to 300 subscribers tonight. That would be 30. We'd have to get a viral share out to make that happen, but you never know. You never know.
Connect with a medical provider at row.co/sparks.
Vodka soda with wheat. This song right here is for the red, white, and blue. You got good taste, and you drink like it too. Wheatley, so good, I drink it neatly. Watch with Moscow always skip the meal. Vodka this good is an American jewel.
It'll be interesting to see what changes they have.
So pour a glass on the porch, get a little tanner. Let your taste buds sing with Star Spangled Banner. Wheatley, so good, I drink it neatly. Wheatley, American vodka. WWE Universe, let the adventure begin.
14 minutes.
To Universal Orlando Resort. Enter now for your chance to win an unforgettable getaway and explore 4.
Wow, they're giving away a getaway at Universal.
All-new Universal Epic Universe opening May 22nd. Step through the gates and explore 5
Wow.
worlds of thrills and excitement. Plus, you'll stay at the brand new Universal Terra Luna Resort. Enter the WWE Universe Dream Trip giveaway.
Wonder how much they paid Cody to do that. Probably gave Cody and his family a free trip to Universal to do that spot. Welcome in, Kelsey Elizabeth. Who else? Ryan Rowe we got. Fred O'Malley we got. Making sure I got everybody. Anybody brand new in here for the first time, say hello. We'd love to welcome you in. 13 minutes to the show, everybody. 13 minutes to the show. Neil, hello, Nitro Neil. Welcome in.
Because WWE and Tops have joined forces. Superstars are going to wear these patches tonight, and then when the match is over,
John Messina, hello.
Be made into like one-of-one trading cards.
Imagine pulling that in a pack.
I can't.
Incredible. Look, I've done a lot of stuff with.
Wow, Topps Baseball WrestleMania cards coming. Wow. Yes, I was told by Molly told me that, Ray, that or Fred, that Ray Phoenix is going to take his place. Did we just have a home run for Baltimore? Yes, we did. Moriano just went deep again. 2 in a game for Laureano.
Well, announcers get cards. That's right.
That's fair.
Wow. 6'4" over there.
Of myself?
Yeah.
No, do you?
I do actually.
I knew you did.
Coming soon. Just got
That's
the match.
amazing.
I'll talk to Tom on your behalf. I got it.
And you have multiple lives.
Yeah, you know.
How about this?
He's got a thing or two.
I went so crazy during.
Anybody brand new in here for the first time, say hello. We'd love to welcome you in. He's going to wrap his lips around that Homer hose. There he goes.
I bought the box, completely wrapped, perfect condition. Spent a little too much on it. It was proven. It was
pricey.
It was a weird time.
I'm sure.
But I'm honored I have it now. Now, it's such a cool thing for the fans, man.
Absolutely.
To pull that from a pack.
It's very cool, and it's not just.
Press is going to come to me and want some of those cards. I guarantee it.
Very cool, kind of like a game-worn jersey sign. Very, very cool. All right, let's get back to the card because the countdown really is on now because we're 12 minutes away from this thing kicking.
12 minutes.
Talk to you guys about
Yeah, he went opposite field with it empty. Look like at least.
Yet. Tiffany is defending against
Westberg just crushed one. Westy just hit a home run.
of how personal
7-4.
and sort of the guts that Tiffany has.
Wrap your lips around that Homer hose.
No, there's been a lot of talk about the ascension.
397 feet.
Honestly, we have kind of lost what's going to happen in the squared circle. You know, and I think this is it could be potentially a passing the torch moment. Charlotte Flair has done it all here in WWE.
Mr. Curtis family, hello.
I sat with her at Fanatics Live, and she talked.
Monterey Molly's theme music.
At the very top of the card,
She's going to sing for you? What's going on?
ACL before in college, And oftentimes the physical hurdle is not the biggest hurdle; it's the mental hurdle.
I think you get the trifecta here. Jackson Holiday hits one.
And I want to see if Charlotte Flair is the same Charlotte we've seen before. I know physically she's ready, but mentally, is she going to trust that her knee is good, that her body is fine, and she can win a 15th World Championship?
That's the thing with these really personal matches, is being able to sort of delineate the two different things. You number one have the fact that you absolutely hate this person, who on international television on SmackDown got very, very personal. And you also have the fact that you're trying to win gold. You know what I mean? And those things, you don't want the personal part to get in the way of business.
Pittsburgh poutine is your finishing move.
But you know what? I think the personal side of this has turned into a bit of a power for Tiffany. Because, you know, she sat down with Wade Barrett. She's done a lot of interviews. I talked to her a couple of weeks ago, and she told me that she really, for the first time in her career, feels like she is at war. Like she is going to war.
Here comes Pat McAfee out.
She feels like Charlotte has bullied her, and she said she had to look herself in the mirror, take that, and say, how can I use this to my advantage? And I think we've seen it become a bit of a...
Bloomin' Cheesa, welcome in. Ace, welcome in.
She's kind of talked about, even last night on the red carpet, how this is still a dream match for her. Charlotte is...
McAfee didn't get that big of a round of applause this time.
All of that, and then still call it a dream match, I think shows the mindset that...
See what Michael Cole gets.
One other thing, I'm curious your thoughts on this. She also acknowledged in that conversation, I'm nervous.
Hit that subscribe if you're new and help us out today. Trying to get this tone up to we want to get up to 300. We're 31 away from 300. 31 away. Hello, Cricket Fox. Welcome in.
Things that probably shouldn't have been said on screen, but these things have been mentioned, and I think she's at a point in her life where she's really reflecting, and I don't think that's a weakness.
No, apologies. Tiffy admitted that she was
okay, my bad.
Yeah. Charlotte seemed very cool. Okay. Tiffy said, I'm nervous.
That's my bad. Yeah, look, I don't blame her for being nervous at this case. This is WrestleMania against Charlotte Flair.
The WrestleMania debut, title defense.
Right, and Charlotte is not the type to hold your hand and bring you along. It is sink or swim with Charlotte Flair, and you better be ready.
But in a lot of ways, Tiffany has everything to gain in this situation, right? If she can come up victorious,
she has something to lose.
She has a lot to lose.
She has a title to lose.
Right.
She has a title to lose.
This is the worst commentary ever. They're getting everything backwards. Tiffany has nothing to lose. She has the title to lose. The hell kind of statement is that? Big E's. Oh, she's nervous. Charlotte's nervous. Oh, she should be nervous. Absolutely. Wait a minute. She didn't say that. Tiffany said it. Oh, well, she's nervous too. This is horrible.
If Tiffany comes up short, yeah, it's not.
Oh, my Lord.
But it's okay. It's your WrestleMania debut. You've been on the main roster for 1 year. And you lost to one of the greatest female wrestlers of all time. You're going to get some grace for that. But if you come out on top,
it's a great,
my God, you're walking with your chest out.
It's a great point. This time
You're walking with your chest out. Oh, my God.
WrestleMania, like, I don't think if we were to look back, this is faster than Becky or Sasha or any of the other people who came before. Like, this is really quick. So that is a good point. But at the same time, you know she is desperate to hold on to that gold. And she has said things you cannot take back. She needs to prove herself tonight. And I'll tell you.
TPG, what's up? Welcome in.
She's ready to put them beats on that.
I believe
ready
it.
to put them beats. I think they both are. This is going to be, I think, a very physical match.
Potty break for you. I'm about to take one at some point.
Just about an hour ago here on the Countdown to WrestleMania, Rey Mysterio is unable to compete in his match. So Rey Fenix will take...
Rey Fenix in for Rey Mysterio.
Rey Mysterio is truly one of the best people you'll ever meet in this business. I am gutted for him, but I'm really excited for Rey Fenix, man. See, I got a chance to talk to his brother.
You think so, Neil, huh?
At Fanatics Live, and he has talked about how much being at this point, at this stage, means so much to him. I can imagine it's the very same thing for Rey Fenix.
I'm going to go do that real quick. I'm going to go, since I've been drinking all kind of water. I'll be right back.
And he has an opportunity.
I'll be right back.
To really show something to the world tonight.
Craziest thing I heard.
Doug and Jen are in charge. I'll be right back.
He said he saw Dominic and said, Dominic, I guess you will be the only Mysterio to shine on WrestleMania this year. You know what Dominic's response was? That was already going to be the case.
That was already going to be the case. Listen, a lot of WrestleMania debuts happening here this weekend in Las Vegas, and a heck of a card to kick things off here tonight in just over 6 minutes. My goodness, we are getting closer and closer to night one of WrestleMania 41, officially kicking off. With that, we are in Sin City, we are in Las Vegas, and with that, let's throw it over to Dana White with City of Dreamers.
Look at that. The neon pulse, the dazzling avenue, the glittering hub and heart of the city. But the Las Vegas Strip is not in Las Vegas, technically. It actually lies in an unincorporated Nevada town called Paradise. It's the place that drew me and so many more like me to the middle of the Mojave Desert. Surrounded by that darkness, the brilliant lights of the Strip are visible all the way into outer space, lighting the way for more than 40 million people that come here each year, each carrying their own dream.
Oh my God, it's Wayne Newton.
Because Vegas is always called out to the dreamers.
Right there you are. I'm going to Vegas, Mike. Vegas! You think we get there by midnight? Honey, we're going to be up 500 by midnight.
It's a city that beckons to the bold and that calls out the believers of what's possible.
Yes, now.
That's what Vegas does and what it's always done. It requires you to have more nerve than the next guy. To accept that risk is part of living. It's why Vegas is the city of Sinatra, Elvis, and Tyson, of one-hour engagements and all-night runs. It's where the running rebels and the Raiders are.
Wayne's energy in every day.
It's home to my UFC, to the biggest fights, the largest names, and the greatest stories.
I've been done before. Let's now. We're coming up. We're coming up.
And it's why it feels so right as a setting for this. For the greatest spectacle in sports entertainment to return to the grandest stage on the globe. Because this cultural phenomenon, this annual wonder, is also a vision made real. How it's evolved over time from a 2-hour program to a 2-night experience. How it's grown from an arena show to a stadium market. And for the first time in more than 3 decades, it all comes back here. An event where all who come down that ramp and who enter that ring carry their own dreams to make their vision real and their hope true. Where else but Las Vegas? Where else but a place called Paradise? Where else but WrestleMania?
Ladies and gentlemen, here to sing
National. God bless America.
please welcome Jelly Roll. God bless America. Land that I love. Stand beside you, open eyes through the night from the mountains to the prairies to the oceans, what will fall? God bless America, my
home, sweet home. God bless America, my home, sweet home.
I don't know about y'all, but I got goosebumps when I saw those soldiers. Right off, just racked it up right there. Jelly Roll looks good. He's lost a lot of weight. Good for him. Thank you to the soldiers that have stood opposed. Thank you to the families of the soldiers that have supported the men and women of our country. Let's go. Let's get this son of a gun gone. Welcome into Alamania. Anybody else that's brand new, say hello in the chat.
Some of the greatest events on the planet, and this is also the home of the NFL's Raiders. Allegiant Stadium on the Strip in Las Vegas, Nevada. Over 60,000 WWE fans expected tonight for WrestleMania.
60,000 fans.
Brought to you by Xfinity. Bring all of WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built.
I would love to be out there.
The Wi-Fi is.
I think he's lost more than that, Cricket.
A lot of history in this.
Roman Reigns showing up in a Duge Gubache jacket and a Nike t-shirt. Wearing purple, by the way. Roman Reigns wearing purple. Seth Rollins showing up in leather by somebody with leather and a jacket that rivals anything Flair wore.
Paul Heyman has already agreed.
Paul Heyman showing up in, I don't know, whatever.
Heyman will be in the corner of CM Punk tonight.
Heyman's going to be in the corner of CM Punk. Wow.
Live on WrestleMania Saturday. The fabulous Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair.
15 world titles heads into what may well be the most emotional match of her awesome career. When she takes on a woman who has taken WWE.
Theme Park Giant always loves Seth's outfits.
It's Tiffany time tonight.
There's Tiffany coming in.
Allegiant Stadium is jam-packed tonight.
Look at that. It's a packed house. You can't move. Paul Heyman hit the tanning beds. Yeah, Rob Law. What's up, buddy? He sure is.
He is the World Heavyweight Champion. Gunther looking to stop another WrestleMania letdown. Man who stands in his way heads into the
Gunther.
of his career.
That must be. Is that the first match, the Gunther match?
Can Jey Uso do the unthinkable? Can Jey Uso knock off Gunther here tonight at WrestleMania?
That's got to be the first match. They're already in gear. They're already sitting and jumping in gear. Lila Rose, what's up?
Legendary story.
There's Triple H doing the opening. Mr. Aaron, hello.
And villains. In this game, it can be hard to tell which is which.
I think the fans can expect the unpredictable.
You think by now you know the whole story.
Sure, you can post those, Cricket.
This is just the beginning.
I got goosebumps. I don't know about y'all.
Oh, the history.
You've done something special.
All the legends. This time, right?
Orioles are still winning right now.
It's the realest it's ever been. Ever.
Surf Bum in the house with us.
Look around. We're everywhere.
The growth of professional wrestling, the institution is stunning.
Whatever you say, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
That's the belt. You brought the belt.
power of WrestleMania. Magical time for the WWE right now.
Yes, it is. It is.
WrestleMania.
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 Yeah. Rob Law still speaking.
Vegas is about to find out how real this can get. All bets are off now. It's gonna get nasty.
The stakes quite simply can't get any higher.
You know what I like about legendary stories? Sometimes they're true.
Sometimes they're true.
Triple threat match. Talk about a big fight.
So tonight, who's your
This is great.
This is
Mr. T still speaking. Yeah. I want to tell my mama.
CM Punk set. Tribal Chief, the only Tribal Chief. WrestleMania is sacred because of me. I cannot wait.
Dun, dun, dun. Who is the first match? That's what we need to figure out. Hit that subscribe tonight. Help us out. Let's get up to the 300.
Presents the Global Entertainment Spectacular. WrestleMania.
What is the first match? You know Triple H is coming out here to kick it off.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome WWE Chief Content Officer in 2025 WWE Hall of Fame inductee, Paul Triple H Levesque.
Oh, I'm getting goosebumps just hearing Triple H and seeing him in the ring. Did it, did it. Are you ready? Bow down to the game. Bow down to the game.
It is my distinct honor to welcome you to Las Vegas, where for the first time ever, right here, right now, all of you are being seen by the entire globe live now.
Nice.
So with that said, welcome to
WrestleMania. Hit that subscribe, everybody. Make sure you're bumping it up. Look at all the fireworks. That's awesome. All right, let's see what we got first match.
Looking live at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada.
JC Skipper Brian, hello.
WWE fans will be in attendance tonight as we welcome you to the greatest event in entertainment. This is
WrestleMania. Mr. Thibodeau, hello. Here comes the DJ. What's up, Dale? How you doing, buddy?
Streets of Southtown, all the way to WrestleMania. Introducing Fatal Fury, City of the World's latest fighter.
How you doing, brother? Welcome in. Yeet, yeet. Thank you for subscribing, Justin. We're looking to get up to that 300 subscriber mark tonight. Got to load it up with 30 subs. We want to hit it up. Ryan Rose in here. David T is back in the house.
Now we're kicking off the show. Come on, buddy. Wait. What a moment. Go ahead, eat a little and sing, sir. Would be the first time. The Raiderettes.
Slim Jim, how you doing? Great to see you. Dave's Disney Dream in the house.
Tom Brady and the Las Vegas Raiders. Your stadium is immaculate. And this place is upside down.
Jen, who won that basketball game? Orioles are up 7-4 in the eighth. Make it 8-4 at least. 8-4 in the eighth. Orioles still winning. Make sure you vote in the poll. I just put it in the chat. Who are you picking to win this thing?
Jey Uso, the biggest night of his career, the winner of the Royal Rumble. Damn people! Coming across, stay on beat. I'm just excited to be here.
What?
We all know, baby, it's WrestleMania. And this particular WrestleMania will be one that Jey Uso will remember for the rest of his life. When a documentary is made about the right-hand man, tonight will be in it. Could it be the first time he's a world champion all by himself? Or is that he is his uncle? Until then.
There we go. All right. Got it where I want it. Let me fix this.
I think what go. Lot of eating early.
A lot of eating early.
Wait, you have to call the whole show. Quite happily, I'm sure the vast improvements that YouTube jumping out of the
Anybody else come in I missed? Make sure you vote in the poll. Who you think's going to win? Denver won the game.
right now. Jey Uso seems remarkably restrained.
Preston's working his job.
He's the only one that can restrain himself from. Yeet, 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 yeet. Don't not even manage. Well, it's all exciting for everyone.
Man, he's taking forever getting into the ring.
The celebrations. Because everybody's having fun. Even Victor Rubin is yanked in the front row, Pat. I like that. I like that. Big great fans from a lot of great songs. This being a banger. Blue and Blue. How do you do? Rick and Root.
What an entrance for him. This is longer than an Undertaker entrance. What an entrance.
Slim Jim sweepstakes winner who is living the ultimate fan experience thanks to Slim Jim.
Rangers wanting a walk-off? Good. Orioles are up 9-4 now in the eighth. They're putting a whipping on right now. After getting whipped by Cincinnati yesterday, they're returning the favor.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to WrestleMania. Pat McAfee and I are here, and for the first time at the announce desk, it is WrestleMania debut Wade Barrett.
Wade Barrett on the call tonight. We are 29 subscribers from our goal. Share it out. If you got a friend that likes WrestleMania, likes wrestling, WWE, send them over here. Help us out. Hispanic eating right there. The WrestleMania. That's all my Spanish I have. Here comes Gunther.
Tonight, we'd like to welcome the chairman of the DEA from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
The chairman of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia is there.
WrestleMania here tonight.
Wow. How much is that guy worth?
Thank you for coming. We're leading out with the biggest wagon in WWE. The youth train starts WrestleMania 41. Let's get down to business now. Wade hit the nail on the head. All the fun and games come over here in a couple of minutes for Jey Uso. He comes in tonight, Wade, 0-6 in World Championship matches in his career. Perhaps more importantly, 0-3.
He's 0-6 in championship matches. He's going over. I'm calling that.
Jay's been here before. He's done it before, but he's done it in tag action where he's had somebody to lean on. He stands alone, and it must be the most lonely spot on planet Earth, knowing what is about to walk down.
Look at that house, how hot it is. I love it.
You can see clearly where all of Vegas is with him.
Gunther. Let's get the chant going. Who's with me? Gunther. Let's go. I don't hear you guys. Let's go. Joel Payne texted me. Walking and trying to do something that, which is short filmmaking. Is this house from? Oh, absolutely.
He's only been pinned by 2 men.
Joel, absolutely. I'll take care of that. I'll start doing that this week with the Sunday show. Can't wait to watch it myself.
A year ago, right here at WrestleMania, when he went into the matchup a heavy favorite against the underdog Sami Zayn. Sami would go on, upset Gunther, and have a 666-day reign as champion.
And certainly Sami Zayn is a very capable competitor, so maybe Gunther took him less seriously than he should. A record at 51-3.
Not a Gunther fan.
Wins some more.
Making sure I see everything else here.
For the last couple of weeks, he seemingly has lost himself a little bit with Jey Uso.
I don't know, Alamania. It's a good question.
Slim Jim gets savage. Of America's favorite golden spicy beef stick. Not him. To a Slim Jim.
It's going to be.
Also making her WrestleMania debut tonight, our ring announcer, the great Alicia Taylor.
This is awesome. I can't wait to watch myself, and I will definitely push hard for you. Joel Payne creating a short film. How about that?
Introducing first, the challenger from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, main event,
Jey Uso.
and his opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at
That's the first.
250 pounds. He is the World Heavyweight Champion, the Ring General, Gunther.
Jey Uso won the 2025 Royal Rumble. He would go on to pick this man, Gunther, to challenge for the World Heavyweight Championship. Wade, a lot of people have questioned the decision of why Uso would pick this monster known as Gunther.
Well, it's a mountain to climb from the workout. For the past 3 months, Gunther has been at his brutalist worst. It looked like it had crumbled Jey Uso.
I can tell the place is going nuts. Absolutely crazy.
You win the Royal Rumble, you have an opportunity to be a world champion. No matter who you face, it's going to be tough. This one might be the toughest of them all.
Talked a lot over the past couple of weeks, the fact that after bloody and bludgeoning,
Siri, take a screenshot.
That Gunther sent Jey Uso
Screenshot, thank you.
into another plane. Jey Uso's been intense. Jey Uso has been focused. And perhaps, Wade, for the first time, Gunther has lost some control of the situation.
Yeah, it's been a morphing act by Jey Uso, and that morphing act has completely rattled the champ. Everything Gunther thought he knew about Jey Uso has gone out the window.
I think everything Jey Uso thought he knew about Jey Uso has gone out the window. Feels like a new person as of late.
Rays tied the Yankees. Nice in the ninth. Wow.
A little bit on the big stage.
Problem for Jey, I mentioned before, 0-3 in one-on-one matches with Gunther back in 2024 when Jey Uso was the Iron Man in the Rumble.
Nice for me, John, but not for you. All right, here we go. Lock it up.
We're underway.
I got to try to catch the Yankees.
Jey Uso went for the collar and elbow tie-up to start this match.
Yeah, I am completely listen. The mindset of Jey Uso, they have.
Where's everybody watching from? Put it into the chat.
He's still the same guy. That's the problem. Physically, nobody.
Oh, and Jey got her back with the right. And he drops Gunther. And Gunther now back on his
Gunther outside the ring.
The ring now to readjust.
All right, forget everything that I just said. Physically, that did indeed.
If you want to come on live at any point in the next couple weeks and promote this as well, I invite you.
Jey Uso has actually put on some muscle over the last few months. He's got a new neck tat, so physically he's different as well coming in here.
Oh my God! Sometimes our brains work the same exact way.
Styles in this matchup. Gunther is
Where's everybody watching from?
He's redefined brutality here in WWE. For Jey Uso, he's flashy, he's quick, he's a veteran. Looking to outsmart Gunther here tonight, which I'm not sure you can do against the ring in general.
Well, Gunther leaves no stone.
We can work with your schedule to make it happen.
Especially for the biggest matches here at WrestleMania. Jey Uso simply cannot outmaneuver the champ physically.
Side headlock. And Pat, if you're Gunther, you want to try to ground and pound Uso tonight.
Absolutely. Gunther's trying to everything.
Are you available either of the next 2 Fridays? Comma, between 9 and 11 p.m. Eastern time.
And a step up into Guri drops the champ again. And again, Gunther has to roll out of the way and try to reassess the situation.
All right, Gunther and Jey going at it, and Gunther bouncing outside the ring.
Huge chop from Gunther there. Jey just ate it. It rattled him, but he didn't go down. Back.
Keep track of the chops, Alamania.
The dominant champion who's held the title 80% of his career in WWE. 870 days as the NXT UK champ, 666 days as the Intercontinental champion, 258 days now as the world champ since winning back at SummerSlam. One thing Gunther has to do, Pat, is not allow the crowd to get into this match.
Yeah, you watch him just take a step back there once the.
Oh my God! Look at that.
Maybe it is in his head a little bit that the whole stadium's against him.
Being a former NFL player,
That's unreal.
the momentum of the crowd to help your team.
Yeah, momentum's a real thing. That's
Man,
don't really know how to explain
the momentum for Jey Uso's sick. Gunther on top, quick pin. No.
Kick out. I'm not sure you want to try to overpower Gunther here.
Yeah, and I guess you're overestimating the importance of crowd noise when it comes to Gunther.
Awesome. Let me know which one.
Gunther is just built so different. He's got the granite mindset. Noise from the peanut gallery is not going to affect him at all.
You want to talk about noise? The chops to Jey.
Comma, either the 25th or the 2nd.
Alarming. But that right hand and that Austrian man.
I'll start promoting hard that you're coming. Comma, and I'll get you the link when we get closer.
Body slam from Jey Uso.
Body slam from Jey Uso.
And now Gunther backing up into the corner again, and Jey Uso caught it. And Jey now starting to roll. Gunther, the champion, could be in some trouble. Gunther was not expecting. Oh, that chop.
I'll also create a quick promotional slide for it that I'll start putting on my channel for the next month or 2 to help out.
On occasion, but one killer blow and that changes everything.
And again, another look at this chop.
It's his finisher. Boom. If he hits it, it could be over immediately.
And remember, guys, no hurry.
Jey Uso outside the ring right now. It ain't going to be a count out, so you ain't got to worry about that. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Let's get 100 people watching YouTube. Send them over today. Let's go. Hello, Rachel's Adventures. Welcome in.
Now this is all back to the drawing board.
Gunther goes 6-4. 2.
Done deal. I'll get you the link later this week.
Now it almost feels like, Pat, that Gunther's starting to settle in.
Yeah, this is right where Gunther likes to be.
Right before.
He's in complete control. You're at his mercy, and he's chomping and thumping.
All right. We just booked Joel Small coming back on the channel, as I call him. Mr. Joel Payne. Ain't nothing small about him. He's a tall drink of water. Joel Payne, Disney, incredible artist. Disney, just a little bit of everything with Joel Payne, and he will be back coming on the channel.
Switches in the mind of Gunther.
Hello, Shannon Woods. Welcome in.
Where I believe many people thought this match would be that the dominance of Gunther didn't want to believe, wanted to believe in Jey. And Jey with a spear. He caught him.
Jey with a spear, going for the pin. 2.5. 2.5.
Yeah, if you're saying Wade is true, then Jey Uso didn't just spear Gunther out of his boots and almost win the title right here in Las Vegas.
Take another look at this. Spear connects two deflections, but to be honest, Gunther absorbed it, kicked out.
He's got a short film that he wants to promote. Kind of cool. Christmas one, too. Looks really cool.
That spear. Full momentum, but Jey's still fighting back, and Gunther seems to be on his heels a bit here.
Here's Jey Uso is back in charge.
It's a new short film that he made called The First Elf. Sounds really cool. Come on, rest slow count.
Great counter by Jey. He's been beat by that powerbomb before.
I'll tell you this, Jey Uso is as locked in as I have ever seen him. I go back 16 years with that guy. This is a...
I tell you what, Jey Uso goes over. This crowd goes ballistic.
Referee Sean Bennett, the official in this World Championship matchup. Gunther now will not allow Uso to get to the top rope. Gunther will meet him there, however. And now the world champion looking to take control. Hooking Uso, top rope now for Gunther.
Superplex!
Jey Uso across the ring.
Gunther. Big drop kick.
Drop kick by the gargantuan Gunther. Who now looks to put Uso away with a power bomb.
Power bomb, push out, pin, 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/4.
Gunther is transforming.
Keep hitting that subscribe. We're down to 27 subs we need tonight to get up over 300. 27 away.
Final piece of time wasn't Jey Uso still has some result left in it.
What a night tonight at Allegiant Stadium. We kick off WrestleMania.
Wow, that's cool. Alamania all the way up there already.
Over 60,000 will be in this building tonight in Las Vegas.
Absolutely electrifying atmosphere. WrestleMania weekends are a must-do for any human with breath.
It's been a wild 24 hours already.
Oh, slap to the face.
Gunther drops Jey again. And now Gunther looking to...
Orioles are up 9-5 in the ninth. Jey Uso double spears. Jey Uso is going to fly. Two only. Orioles have 2 outs in the ninth, trying to even up the series. Very nice, Theme Park Giant. I actually know, Road Dogg and Billy pretty good. Brian and Kip are good people. Thank you, Cricket. Got to try to get up to 300 tonight. Oh, you didn't know?
Frustration, I should say, starting to set in for Gunther.
What the hell's Gunther doing? He's taking his back ball and going home.
Gunther has grabbed his world title.
You're not going to lose that for me. Nobody will.
And Jey Uso now the referee batted and the duck out of the way, and Gunther used the belt.
Gunther used the belt.
With a belt to the face. Gunther now going up to the top rope. Gunther with a splash. Gunther looking to return.
Gunther with a splash. 1, 2, 2.5. 2.5.
Jey Uso
And now the frustration is setting in, Wade. Gunther realized that was his opportunity
No comment, Theme Park Giant.
The sleeper. The choke is locked in. This looks very similar to what was happening to Jimmy a couple weeks ago. Indeed, and Jey Uso is forced to watch as his brother is choked out, a bloody mess in the center of the ring. WWE fans trying to rally Jey Uso some way, somehow. Jey trying to make it to the rope. Gunther going to turn it around now and lock it in.
The eyes of Jey Uso slowly fading. This is the last roll of the dice, and he can't get to that rope.
Jey trying to make it to the rope. Gunther doing a nice job blocking.
Oh, never mind. I see what you're talking about.
And now it's just a matter of time.
Squeezing the soul out of the body of Jey Uso, still scrambling.
Jey made it to the rope. Great move by Jey. Made it to the rope. The official gives Gunther a 5 to break.
I thought that was it, Wayne. I thought Gunther was going to do what he's done so many times in the past, and that's just make Jey Uso go night.
We ain't night quite yet, but things are getting incredibly close.
Gunther up top, screaming at him. Orioles win 9-5. Nice. Orioles magic. Feel it happen. Doug likes the Pittsburgh poutine. Orioles win.
Gunther's ticked off right now.
You get hit with a title, your brain is scrambled. Jey Uso.
Another chop. Gunther just keeps chopping. Crowd giving him heat.
You saw the official Sean Bennett again checking on Jey Uso. Jey says, just bring it. And now another chop.
Good. Jey just telling him to hit him.
Jey Uso is laughing at the chops from Gunther.
Jey Uso said, you know the family.
Yep, it's even, Mandy. Even Steven till tomorrow.
Drops Jey to the knees. Not sure that was wise, but to your point, Jey might not have a clue where he's at.
Oh, chop to the head.
Jey Uso is going to start looking like Jimmy did several weeks ago.
That's a really good point.
Look at the background there, what they did with the set. How incredible that set is right there. That's amazing.
Waiting for Jey to get back to his feet.
Okay, back to his feet. Nice blow by Uso. World
Oh, it'll be bleeding by the end of the night. You'll get that blood flow going. That stuff stings for a couple days too.
At this point, Jey Uso clearly is not thinking like the normal Jey Uso. The referee needs to keep a close eye on this. Part of the job of the referee is to protect competitors when they can't protect themselves.
It's a championship fight.
Gunther with the heat right now. I still think Jay's going over. Chop City.
Physical, vicious championship matches. It all genres here in Las Vegas over the years. Gunther and Jey now exchanging blows like massive heavyweights in the middle of the ring. What's going to give here? And Gunther with a clothesline. Jey still on his feet. A clothesline to Gunther as well.
Oh, man, they're just exchanging power blows. Oh, big foot. Big clothesline by Jey. I love it. They're just laying it out right now. 13 minutes in.
This one through a toughness war with Gunther in one.
We talked about it on the countdown show. You never know when you're ever going to get another opportunity at the World Championship. You got to take it when you can.
Sleeper hold.
The choke now on Uso, able to duck from under.
Reverse German. Suplex, German suplex by Jey.
Can't take too long.
Man, look how red the center of his chest is. Good gravy.
Jey Uso is basically hitting Gunther's greatest hits on Gunther right now. That close.
WWE with 9,000 sponsors on the mat now. Good Lord. Remember when it used to just be a wrestling mat? Double drop kick again by Gunther. Raise one, 10 to 8. Orioles pick up a game for once. Still way behind. Reverse. Power bomb. Gunther's power bombed. Jey Uso feeling the magic.
Studying film.
Yeeting everywhere. Super kick.
Super kick, and suddenly Uso showing signs of life. A power bomb to the ring general. Roman Reigns told us on Pat McAfee show Friday how proud he was of
Another kick.
opportunity tonight.
Spear.
Speaking of Roman Reigns,
He's going up top. He's going to fly.
Jade's gonna climb high.
Up top. Will he land it? Boom. He landed it a la Eddie Guerrero, going up for another one. Gunther moving himself into position. Good job, Gunther. Jay flies again, lands it. He's going to go four-quarter splash. Gunther with a great job again of getting himself in position. Boom! Hit it again. Now he's going to work himself to that fourth quarter. Wow.
Chance for the upset of the year. Is Jey Uso about to be world champion?
Man, you put it all on Jey Uso.
And now Jey with a
sleeper hold.
turning Gunther's offense around him. Uso's got it locked in on Gunther. Gunther's face.
Gunther tapped. Gunther tapped. Jey Uso, your new champion. To a tap out. I can't believe it. Holy mother of pearl.
You guys want to talk about poetic justice? Jey Uso turned the table tonight on Gunther. Jey Uso's world champion. Jey Uso wins.
Wow.
He rolled the dice on the strip and it paid off. Gunther
Gunther taps out to Jey Uso. Did not see that one coming.
From Jey Uso. This is where it looked like the fix was in for Gunther, connecting.
Wow.
Jey with that championship, following it up with this massive splash. But something came over Jey Uso tonight, and he refused to be denied. And
Gunther tapped out,
throwing everything he had at the man. But Jey did it, equal to it and more.
Jey did it. Jey Uso did it.
Hitting Gunther with multiples of his own offense, then pulling out Jey Uso's own greatest hit. The spear, the splash, multiple super kicks, but this was the poetic.
Wow. Spaceship Ears, welcome in.
Just when Jey Uso's hopes were failing,
Wow.
he saw a vision of his own brother covered in blood, and this is how he chose to defeat the man that put Jimmy Uso in that state.
Ladies and gentlemen, a career that started a couple of decades ago in a small promotion that was before NXT, known as Florida Championship Wrestling.
Wow.
The late, great Dusty Rhodes once said that Jimmy and Jey Uso were going to be massive stars. And
wow.
Jey Uso fulfilled that prophecy from Tampa, Florida to Las Vegas, Nevada, to the World Heavyweight Championship and the top of the world. You did it, Jey.
Watch Jimmy Uso turn on him right here. That would be iconic. Brother Jimmy comes in to take care of it and then attacks him.
There is a reason it's day one-ish. The Twin Brothers, together through thick and thin, they've had their problems. They've battled each other. They've been at each other's side.
Hit him with it.
Jimmy Uso is here to present his brother Jey with the most coveted prize.
You're home. Preston's home. You going to watch any of this?
Championship.
Welcome to sitting here. Thank you for getting it. Why? Is yours best? That can't be that. I don't know. We'll find out. Is there a recall of that at all? Huh? Should look into it.
You know that Jey Uso's Hall of Fame
Went over by it.
is somewhere in
Did you see how he went over?
You remember it.
Yeah, did you see how? a tap out. Same thing Gunther does with that sleeper choke thing. Where's he going? To his wife? Kids? Mom?
Because he can call his son the world heavyweight champion.
Wow. What's the next match is the question. Look at the crowd.
Winning over every single human in the WWE universe. And then cashing in on the grandest stage of them all to become world champions. You're talking about a dream come true. You're talking about
This is awesome. Hit that subscribe, everybody. 22 away from the 300 mark.
In this industry, Jey Uso's world champ, Cole. Why don't you get on it?
Thrills and Chaos. Hello. Happy Easter. Welcome in.
Congratulations to the brand new world heavyweight champion.
Somebody's trying to get an autograph from him. He ain't signing nothing walking through the crowd.
Jey Uso, world champ.
Security all around him, moving people out of the way. Jen says she's happy for him. He's seems to be a good guy. I've never met him. Seems to be.
Yeah. Step into a Slim Jim.
LA Knight getting a commercial.
Parents of the Spice. Let's go. Yeah.
That's a great commercial. Cody Rhodes vignette trying to sell some shirts. Oh, they're trying to sell all their shirts. WWE shop. All right, let's see what we got next.
Always be me. Tonight belongs to the American Nightmare.
It's called a classic, Jen.
Rated T for Teen.
It's classic.
And what a night. Jey Uso, the new world heavyweight champion. And the amazing visuals you're seeing tonight at WrestleMania are presented by Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Get ready to rev it up in the legendary fighting game, Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, comes to your PlayStation, Xbox, and PC on April 24th. Man, the celebrities are out in Vegas tonight, Pat.
Celebrities.
Shout out to everybody that came through, including
Rick Rubin.
Producer genius Rick Rubin. Wrestling fan, massive supporter. And then Chris Angel.
Chris Angel there.
Currently live at the Circus today in Las Vegas. He once sawed a man in half and put him back on TV in the same half hour. And ladies and gentlemen,
George Kittle.
a six-time Pro Bowler, taking a beer to the face to celebrate his 8th WrestleMania. Oh my God, Wade, that beer looks so good. You can bring him out with us later. Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, the best seat in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear blimp.
That's pretty cool.
What Jey Uso accomplished moments ago. Well, the sun sets on the era of positivity and awakens a frightening new day. Kobe Kingston and Xavier Woods will take on the War Raiders in a World Tag Team Championship clash. Up next, For now,
New Day.
and New Day's pursuit of the titles, the War Raiders have held since December.
Ugh.
When you decide to step up to this kind
War Raiders and New Day coming up next.
this kind of experience. Oh, hey, guys. Let the games begin. Nintendo Switch 2 rated everyone.
Airwick's vibrant fragrances.
Got to get through these commercials.
More essential oils.
I remember when WrestleMania didn't have commercials.
Anti-fatigue.
It was much better.
Keep your home always inviting. For up to 60 days. That's a lot of inviting. Airwick. Always fragrant, always inviting.
Subway's got a new meal of the day with a deal on a different sub every day of the week. Fresh baked bread, fresh sliced meat, fresh chopped veggies, vinaigrette.
Yeah, that's true. It was expensive.
The perfect lunch at the perfect price.
Yeah, Jonathan Chong.
$15 salad.
Tapped out early. First match done. Gunther's out.
Find your fresh with the all-new
Welcome in, JC.
meal of the day at Subway. Or make it a
Thank you for joining, sir.
Since the dawn of baseball, every player has honed their unique skills. Who from this era will prove worthy of legend? The world watches as the journey unfolds.
Dad, I can't kill dragons.
But you will.
Our parents' war is about to become ours.
What are you gonna do about it?
Probably something stupid.
You've killed hundreds of us. We killed thousands of them. There's something else on their island.
You don't know what you're up against.
How to Train Your Dragon. Nope.
In theaters June 13th.
Miles of flavor. Those
Are you looking forward to breakfast at Fenway Park? Well, I'm not going to Fenway Park.
dipped in the
Not sure where you got that information. I'm nowhere near Fenway Park.
tasty tenders. Bring the flavor. Wingstop.
The world's most precious resource? Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi. Let's go.
And the Wi-Fi is booming.
You know these people paid a ton of money for these commercials. Yeah, I guess so.
Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity.
I guess so. I do like this commercial with the dogs.
A large touchscreen keeps everyone healthy. The Subaru Crosstrek. Dog tested, dog approved.
They were surprisingly good. Okay. New Day as heels.
One way to put it.
The following contest scheduled for one fall.
I don't think they're going to go over.
Introducing the Super Challengers at the combined
Yeah.
17 pounds.
Good call out. We only got 63 likes. We got to get up those likes to a hundo. Triple digits and more. Let's go.
The New Day tonight looking for a record 12th tag team title. Interesting, guys.
Xavier Woods is 0-6 at WrestleMania. Kofi Kingston.
Xavier was 0-6 at WrestleMania.
That's a big show. Well, guys, beginning tonight, every superstar performing will wear a commemorative WrestleMania patch. That will be inserted into top trading cards later this year. And beginning on Monday's episode of WWE Raw, any debuting superstar will sport the main roster debut patch, which will similarly be featured in a future set of top WWE trading cards. You never know. And you might pull that one-of-one top trading card.
Talking about what superstars are wearing tonight, how about these outfits from the New Day? First of all, clearly a nod to WrestleMania 9's Giant Gonzalez.
How did that work out?
If you smell chloroform right now,
That acknowledged Giant Gonzalez. That's great.
there is a three-headed unicorn on the backs of both of these men. One of the heads has withered and died. I'm sure we can all figure out who that was.
Yeah, you were very disrespectful to Big E on the Countdown show earlier today, Wade.
I understand the perspective of the New Day. Big E was an albatross around their necks. He had basically turned these guys. George Kittle mouthing off.
I hope George Kittle beats their ass right here, right now.
Insecurity. This is not acceptable at this level. Beat him up, George. This is not an NFL field. Let them
You got a match.
compete.
Wait a
You
minute.
got a match.
Wait a minute.
You got a match.
George Kittle acting like a fan, screaming at the New Day. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
I think he swore at them. That was the problem.
Yeah, you know that was a setup for the spot there.
You know what time it is.
This right here is the same attire that Doug will be acquiring for the wedding. Doug, would this work for the wedding? Could you wear this?
And a combined weight of 597 pounds. They are the world.
That would be an awesome entrance at the wedding. I'd pay somebody to film that.
When you see him, you know. Mania is.
And they are defending the tag titles from Raw, that is World Tag Team titles. Listen, Eric and Ivar dressed as Clash of Clan characters tonight. Eric is the Barbarian King, Ivar as Pekka.
And this is an absolute disgrace. Who are the video game aficionados in WWE? It is the New Day. Up, up, down, down. And even the video game.
War Raiders. Big E has been retired. He's been done for a while.
You go up, down, down against the Barbarian King. First hero unlocked at Town Hall 7. That's high damage and can protect the troops with low health. And then you go down to Pekka. This is a robot-like troop with high damage and good armor. So you put those two together, I think the new...
Man, there's a size differential here.
Oh, they could have had Hog Rider out here. It would have been a whole new game. Hog Rider.
Did you say what armor on your Pekka? Did I?
No, correct. Pekka is the character.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Hog Rider is a fast-moving, heavily armored unit.
Where's this character called Pekka? I'd like to see Pekka.
Classic Clans joining the millions.
Clash of the Clans, I guess that's where you see Pekka.
Today, Clash of Clans, lead your clan to victory. War Raiders defending the titles against the New Day here.
Here we go.
Pekka starting this match for the War Raiders.
That would actually be Eric and out the New Day. Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods trying to double team Eric of the War Raiders.
Big time right from Xavier that he just laughs at.
Eric just powers up Kofi and uses him as a battering ram against Xavier Woods. War Raiders that won the tag titles back in December. Tag name Ivar is now the legal man.
War Raiders are so damn innovative.
Yeah, here's the double team.
Ow! Did he hit his head on the back of that stick? Good Lord, it looked like he hit his head on the back of the mat over there. I'm not sure, Shannon.
This does not look good for New Day right out of the blocks.
No risk it, no risk.
Oh! Cross body pitted him against the... Oh my God.
I get hit by a refrigerator.
Absolutely.
Tag made. Here comes Eric of the War Raiders.
They're in complete control here, looking to do a little tag team wrestling. War Raiders.
And look at this
330 pounds. Elbow off the top. Thank you, Cricket.
Xavier Woods got 330 pounds to his face, not once, but actually twice, and somehow kicked out.
That's a lot of man flying around.
Is upset over the fact that Xavier Woods stole.
What's up, Casey's Corner of the World? Welcome in.
Yes, you can be inspired by the greats even when everybody hates you.
Oh, look at this. Xavier Woods intercepting Eric, and now the attack is underway.
We have it on good authority that
barricade. Remember the back.
Can you get me some fruit punch?
A focal point of the New Day this past week.
they're not scared to kind of do anything they got to do to win again, and that's kind of been the MO of this New Day. Kofi's parents are actually pulling for the War Ring.
A lot of people are taking shots at the New Day because of their treatment of Big E. The truth is they had to change something.
Look at this.
They become a nostalgia act.
And now, right to the back.
Ow. Ow.
We're going to harp on this because we have to. The surgically repaired neck of Eric, which almost cost him his wrestling career a number of years ago. Cover now to win the tag titles. Hook the leg, kick out by Eric in 2.
Well, tonight is really the acid test for the New Day. Was it a good idea to jettison Big E, win the titles, and all is forgiven? And this is part of the journey for the championship gold that they have not held in several years.
And you know what's interesting, guys? They know each other so well. They've met over a dozen times over the past number of years. Been a tremendous rivalry between these two teams.
I mean, New Day's potential.
Oh, look at that.
Future Hall of Famers. I think a lot of people would say guaranteed.
Hall of Famers are cover now and a kick out.
A lot of people would say guaranteed future Hall of Famers, but with the way they're operating, they might burn enough bridges that nobody wants them in the Hall of Fame. But if they win another title in this new era, new version of the New Day, you're talking about greatest of all time conversations forever.
I think you're already there. I mean, they held 11 plus the NXT championship, but it's been over 2 years since they've been tag titles. Xavier Woods again targeting the back of the neck of
Xavier Woods kicking him in the back of the neck.
That was a great cover there.
Yeah, superb, tightly hooked. There's a lot left.
Oh, first time I've seen that in a while.
Well, that neck of his is surely abuse thus far.
Okay, I will get it. Thank you.
Documenting the greatest of all time, Ric Flair. Xavier. Yeah.
Market, it's a tribute.
Seemed like it. Shot by Woods, and now Eric trying to fight back. Desperation time now for Eric.
Well, this is why New Day are such specialists. They've completely isolated Eric, got him on the wrong side of the tracks, and now they're dropping the hammer.
Well, now they're going to steal one out of their book of the...
Thank you. Tell your brother you got it. Let your brother know you're getting it. Okay.
Xavier Woods.
I mean, the New Day were taking their sweet-ass time there. It was only a matter of time before the War Raiders were able to gain their breath. And Ivar's looking to get in their match.
Arrogance kicking in for the New Day. Starting to showboat so much.
Tag.
What an error.
Ivar, 300 plus pounds with a big back body drop to Kofi Kingston.
Oh, another big backdrop.
Not stellar at WrestleMania. There's the crossbody.
Crossbody by Ivar.
Title here. Kofi Mania, of course, a number of years ago.
Thank you.
Is
Okay. Take that bowl with you and just drop it off the thing. You have one of these if you want it.
Down goes Woods.
Right now, it's all Ivar on here.
Should never ever possess.
Now he's calling for war in Vegas.
Back to his feet is Kofi Kingston. Ivar on. Kofi up. Kofi able to
Spin kick by Kofi.
Big heel to the chin there by Kofi. Perfect place.
Referee Eddie Orango.
66 likes. Let's get them likes up.
Big Mets fan won today. Here's the
Double team.
Watch this.
Mayor, hello. Welcome in.
Well, Ivar really has to do this on his own with Eric down and seemingly out. I would not put it past the big man.
Now what's he thinking?
It's got to be a scary sight back. Can you imagine?
He's climbing up to the top rope. Oh, boy. It's a lot of man going down. Woods takes him down.
And the by Woods.
It's a beat too long for Eric. Excuse me, Ivar, as he was going skyward.
That's the thing about the New Day. It might be down, but they're never...
Double team by the New Day.
focus in on Ivar, who had a neck injury as well. Eric, I'm going to pick right out of midair.
Oh, nice save.
Xavier Woods knocked out of the ring. Went for a full Nelson. Nice counter by Kobe. Trouble in paradise.
Completely cleaning the clock.
Cleaning the clock.
Out the ring, and now it's one-on-one.
Has to turn his attention to Ivar now. Kobe catches him with a kick right to the face. Kobe kicks it out. Going up to the top rope, going to fly. Ivar able to duck underneath. Kobe rolls through. Big spinning heel kick by Ivar.
How the hell did he get his knee up that high? Right on time, Kofi's face eats Ivar's knee.
Now going for a second bite of the cherry. We've seen this before from the big man. Utter devastation ahead.
A doomsday.
Oh my God, he landed on his legs.
Cover from the top rope. There's the big limit break elbow.
Oh, big elbow off the top quarter.
Almost had him, and Ivar had to kick out. What a sequence.
I thought the top rope.
Wow, double sides off the top rope.
Ivar here on the top rope barely gets over. I think he slipped on the top rope. Just about made it through.
He slipped.
That transition into a pin gave Xavier Woods just enough time to bust that thing wide open.
Just an incredible scene at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Over 60,000 here. First night of a two-night WrestleMania. WrestleMania Saturday. This is for the World Tag Titles. The War Raiders against the New Day. War Raiders defending their titles in a brawl here to start this.
The last guy you want to be slugging it out with is Big Eric. If you're Xavier Woods, you're never going to win that one.
Eric pumped up.
Oh, that caught him low.
Xavier Woods, former king of the ring. Looks for the honor again. Eric now finally gets the full Nelson in and a knee right.
Ow.
Of the head.
Ow.
Oh, and listen to that kick.
He screams in his face as well.
Eric's lost his damn mind. When do you go for a cover there?
A great point. I mean, I don't know.
He wants more. The War want more.
We're coming through so much abuse of the New Day. Now it's punishment time.
Oh, and from behind, Kobe kicks and saving Xavier Woods.
Eric just lost his...
The guy in the front row here, second row, needs to sit down.
And double team now, looking for the War Machine. And look at this. Kobe Kingston caused Ivar to lose his balance. He landed on the back of his neck.
It was all behind the ref.
Wow.
Nicely done by the New Day. The fix may well be in here.
Tag made now. Xavier Woods is now the legal man. Frequent tags by New Day.
Kofi with a super genius play.
Remember the bad neck as well. From the top rope, Woods with some daylight.
Ow. Double shot daylight.
Kobe Kingston with the assist and the New Day. With a 12-pack.
What? They put the belt on New Day? Wow.
There's the reason New Day are running out of Las Vegas.
Running like they stole something. Kofi certainly assisted with the pin. But what a win for the New Day.
A re-energized, reinvigorating New Day. But this pulled out to the jaw by Eric. As the War Raiders went on the warpath, but hats off to the New Day. They ate everything and kicked on ticket. And
wow.
Big Eric lost the plot completely. Woods close to out cold, but instead of going for that pin, the War Raiders went to finish the job, but too crafty was Kingston on the outside. One daylight later, and this is proof positive that jettisoning Big E was the right thing to do.
Wow, that caught me off guard.
I don't know about any of that, but you obviously saw Kofi get the assist from the outside, and now the GOAT conversation should grow louder for the New Day in the tag team world.
Wait, you said it earlier how important this match was for the New Day to establish this new image they have. Well, this new image has led them to be.
Did not see that coming.
World Tag Champs.
Just like he said.
WWE comes to Clash. Clash of Mania. Clash of Clans. Playing now.
Clash of Mania.
Eat a Snickers. Yeet. Hi, Frank J. One more, but no yeet.
Yeet.
No yeet, just the Snickers one.
Gotcha. Yeet.
Okay, Jay, there's no yeet in the script.
No yeet. Yeet.
No yeet.
Yeet.
No yeet.
Yeet.
No yeet.
No yeet. Yeet.
No yeet yeet.
Yeet.
Why do you keep saying yeet?
She eat a Snickers. It was Snickers satisfies.
Jey Uso with a Snickers commercial. Wow.
Well, they're watching WrestleMania live tonight at Cosm in Dallas, Texas. This is, of course, the interactive, immersive experience where if you can't make it to a premium live event like WrestleMania, you're going to want to do it right here. And they were celebrating the victory of the new world champ, Jey Uso, tonight. We're in Las Vegas, Nevada, over the weekend for, of course, WrestleMania, which is brought to you in part by Jackpot. Download the Jackpot Lottery app to start ordering lottery tickets right on your smartphone. New customers use code WWE for your first ticket free. A lot of people hanging out.
Yeah, the entertainment capital of the world. It's WrestleMania. The stars are out. O'Shea Jackson Jr.
O'Shea Jackson. Michael Che.
Obviously, host, writer of SNL. Also special on Netflix. And ladies and gentlemen, Grammy Award-winning rapper
Jelly Roll.
Legend of a human down 200 pounds. Jelly Roll is in the house. We love you, brother.
Hey, what did Jelly do on Big Night? Crushed it.
Available now on Hulu. Shout out to everybody.
All right, who we got coming up?
And we'd like to extend a special thank you to The Weeknd. It's Playboy Cardi for Timeless, a theme song at WrestleMania 41 off the new album Hurry Up Tomorrow. Make sure to catch Hurry Up Tomorrow in movie theaters May 16th. A storm brews between two once close confidants, now mortal enemies, driven apart by envy and betrayal. Up next, Jade Cargill will seek vengeance against Naomi, who seeks to prove her worth in the ring tonight. Let's first examine the shocking turn of events that brought Naomi to turn against her friends for the supposed sake of her livelihoods.
Chime exists to help everyday Americans make it. When you build your credit to build yourself up, when payday comes on your terms, when your girl math starts mathing, oh yeah, you're making it. Success doesn't happen overnight.
Whose voice is that? I'm trying to figure that out.
Start to feel it. See, when you're going after something bigger, hustling for something better, Dave,
oh, it's Dion. Prime time.
Miles of flavor.
Couldn't figure it out. I was like, I recognize that voice. Gong Show. What's up? I don't know that I have a favorite. I like a lot of different ones. I'm more happy about the storyline. Favorite retired, Roddy Piper, probably. Roddy Piper.
Sold out. It's her freaking birthday. Oh, dude. She's probably gonna break up.
Love some Roddy Piper.
should have used TickPick.
Hey, what'd you say?
TickPick. Look.
Oh, whoa, dude.
What? There are no hidden fees. What you guys think I said?
Oh, tick pick. I thought you said.
You heard right. TickPick, the no-fee ticket site.
WWE Universe.
You'll choose the option 3. I didn't put an option 3 on there.
Enter now for your chance to win an unforgettable getaway and explore 4 incredible theme parks, including the all-new Universal Epic Universe opening May 22nd. Step through the gates and explore 5 immersive worlds of thrills and excitement. Plus, you'll stay at the brand new Universal Terra Luna Resort. Enter the WWE Universe Dream Trip giveaway today. Go to
21 subscribers from the 300 mark. We're trying to get to that 300 mark tonight.
How do we do things we've never done before?
This is the making of WrestleMania. It was in with this new era of talent. I was told not to worry about him at all. I don't think so.
It's injured. We're not sure whether he's going to perform.
You can never see that picnic coming.
Wow, I gotta go check that out on Peacock.
Vodka soda with wheat. This song right here is for the red, white, and blue. You got good taste, and you drink.
21 to go.
Watching Moscow always get the mule. Vodka this good is an American jewel. We need some kind of drink it neatly. So pour a glass on the porch and get a little tanner. Let your taste buds sing the Star Spangled Banner. We need some good of drink it neatly.
All right, let's go with the commercial already.
Count to 2. It's a blast.
Let's go.
Ben Affleck and John Bernthal have a
Love them growing up. They're good ones.
It's like the most entertaining movies of the year.
Shut the front door.
The Accountant 2, rated R.
Since the dawn of
God, come on, let's go.
every player has honed their unique skills. Who from this era will prove worthy of legend? The world watches as the journey unfolds.
All right, here we go. One fall. It's hard to say. It's all different eras. Gong show.
Cargill has her
Wrestling goes in waves, and you know.
scene that Naomi's going to be in the middle of.
Well, it's been pretty rare of late that Jade Cargill has had her own way, in large part due to the actions of
I think they're both good in their own unique ways.
being part of the Big Three was often treated as the third wheel as part of the Big Two. Thanks, to the behavior of Jade Cargill.
Jealousy, isn't that one of the 7 deadly sins?
I don't know about any of those, but I do know, like, there's been the times in the past.
Committed all of them, right?
Nancy Kerrigan, absolutely not. And there was a kicker that was stabbed one time in training camp. Yep. There are sometimes people that will attack.
All right, waiting for Jade Cargill to come in.
They will have a chance to succeed. And that's seemingly what happened with Naomi. She didn't play. Do that to you? No, thank God.
Good teammate. Someone wants to. Ladies and gentlemen, WrestleMania brought to you by Nissan Hot and Spicy Firewalk. Now available in select stores and online. Nissan Hot and Spicy Firewalk is a super spicy instant ramen meal that is packed with intense
Firewalk.
Prepare yourself for full contact flavor with a kick from a blend of chilies and spices. Again, this match brought to you by Nissan Hot and Spicy Firewalk.
So good. So delicious. Shout out to Nissan.
Hey, yes, we are just outside Allegiant Stadium here, the site of WrestleMania 41. This is a perfect day. Sunny skies, calm winds, just an occasional light breeze. But wait a minute. The winds are starting to pick up a little bit. Clouds are moving in, and they're moving in fast. Uh-oh. I hear thunder. Lightning off in the distance now. It's getting stormy out here. Rain. Wait, that's rain with hail now. Holy smoke, it is escalating out here. It is time to take some cover.
What is that? What was that?
From your show. He's very accurate at calling weather systems and storms.
There's a major storm brewing in Vegas.
Was a good job.
This should be an intro. What is she? It's a Flash outfit or something. Wow.
It definitely works. You feel that aura that is just pounded you right in the face. Wade Barrett, that's the storm that Jade brings everywhere. She goes.
She is one mad woman. Attacked by Naomi, lost to the tag titles. Naomi played off this whole boo-hoo-hoo act. Oh, she took it away from my friend Bianca.
Poor me. Poor me. What she wanted was to get the tag team title. That's all this is about for Naomi.
And the returning from Florida,
Wow.
Go ahead, Barrett. I know you're waiting to eat me up now.
Listen, when the milk turns sour in any of your friendships, you should be the one to pour it away. Don't be the pussycat that doesn't.
She's walking in there like she, hey, I'm the superstar.
Saw this issue growing with Jade Cargill.
Naomi's looks awful compared to hers.
Yeah, you have a lot of knowledge about that.
I made sure I never had friends in my career. That's why nobody ever stabbed me in the back.
There we go, Naomi.
Not sure I'm buying Naomi as a heel either.
This is the singles debut at WrestleMania for that woman, the impressive Jade Cargill. We're underway, and immediately takes Naomi off her feet, and Cargill pounding away. This will not be pretty, Wade.
Yeah, well, physically, Jade Cargill has absolutely no weaknesses whatsoever.
Was she on Total Divas? I didn't know that.
Issues have been exploited in the past.
When she teamed with both Bianca and Naomi in a big victory over Damage Control.
And it felt like the entire world.
You talk about the point. All of the experience of Naomi here at WrestleMania. She's had a massive career. It's been 15 years plus. She's won world championships, yet she was seen as the C-level player.
In whose eyes? Maybe in your eyes. Yeah, and maybe
She might have felt like that. Nobody viewed her like that.
Certain commentators.
Oh, Naomi! Ripped into the barricade.
Well, this really has been a storm from the off, and things are really going south from Naomi from the word go.
Wait from it. As an in-ring performer, what impresses you about Jade Cargill?
Well, it's the physicality of the woman. She is like.
Hey, Matt, Monarch Miracles, welcome in.
This time dropping her to the floor again. And again, Naomi almost.
Naomi's going to roll out.
Moment. Not getting out of control early on.
Right out that early score.
Nice. She created this moment, obviously made a decision. She was waiting for a moment, and she did wait out the score. Great work on the way in, Jim Cantori. So smooth and easy right now for now.
And here's the truth.
Sorry, I think I hit it. Thank you, Debbie.
Both women do feel like they are in the right. Neither woman, though, is here just to win. They're here to wipe a rival off the face of the planet.
Oh, that was kind of cool.
WrestleMania and a kick out. A win for Naomi means what tonight? Wait.
It's justification. It's proof that you were never the B-level player or the C-level player surrounded by others. You are, in fact, the top woman around here.
What does a loss mean for Jade Cargill?
The loss for Jade Cargill would be problematic for Jade going forward. She has all the incentive in the world to get to win. All the revenge is on her side. The momentum, motivation, the power, everything.
They try to channel the emotion into a victory tonight, but Naomi right now is dominating.
Well, have you ever seen a more confident version of Naomi? The 15-plus years that we've been watching her, she's always been the quiet, fairly timid woman who's allowed others to take the glow and take the spotlight. Naomi has grown before our eyes. over the past 3 or 4 months.
Again, Naomi into the cover on Cargill for the win. Hooks the leg. Jade is able to kick it to near fall.
Complete control here, matriculating through the match. Naomi.
Now they're doing the slowdown part.
Kick out. Okay, we'll go back to the jaw and the neck a little.
Interesting submission here being applied from Naomi to Jade Cargill, almost
beating Jade down right now.
They're trying to battle out of this.
You know, one of the issues for Jade Cargill is simply doesn't
Like her spine is protruding.
Right to the back of the leg. And to your point, Wade, what a great counter.
You know, the experience Jade Cargill does hasn't often been alongside Belair, but physically there's still something left in Jade Cargill. How much?
How long? They've only been going 4 minutes.
What a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker in the power of Cargill.
And that's the power that we all saw in one. That's what Jade Cargill's going to be in the WWE for a long time.
And now Cargill starting to build momentum. There's over 60,000 look on in Las Vegas. Jade Cargill, the powerhouse, just sends Naomi across the ring. That power is just a God-given gift.
Also a lot of hard work. Spends hours and hours in the gym. Very explosive.
Seemingly originates from
reverse.
Higher than humanity.
Naomi, though, able to get the foot up, stop the momentum, at least momentarily, with Jade. Naomi down to the second rope. For a blockbuster again.
Oh. Wow.
Naomi somehow gets the shoulder up.
Wow. And she also is falling out of her top. And she doesn't realize it.
Stack it vertically and turn it into a jackhammer, and somehow Naomi kicked out.
And now with Naomi up on her shoulders, able to slip behind.
It's physics-wise, I have no idea how she was able to do that.
And a big foot down goes Naomi.
Superhuman strength from Jade Cargill.
Jade is fired up. Retribution time against Naomi here tonight.
Smart once again from Naomi, hooking that bottom rope. Jade Cargill better keep her out the ball here. Too much sense.
I like how the announcers no-sold it to just keep going through, you know?
Separate them off the ropes.
That was smart.
Naomi, the second rope, this time going to go again. This time caught again. Naomi went to the well again. It didn't pay off. All-the-way slam by Jade Cargill.
And you saw Jade Cargill playing possum there, just baiting in Naomi, knowing full well she had the power to catch it in full flight.
We're in a wrestling match, and Jade Cargill's playing catch. What a beast.
It's just humiliating Naomi as she stepped on her, walking over her. Cargill now heading to the second rope. Took a little bit too much.
Oh, kick to the head.
Looked like she was going for a moonsault, changed her mind, and that indecision is all Naomi needed.
Kicked some dirt, wasted some time.
Naomi now from the top rope. Jade. Look at this.
Oh! Nice job on a sit-out.
Several attempts at reversals there, but the veteran Naomi got the best of it. At the time,
top rope. Split leg moonsault. Connecting to Cargill. Cover now by Naomi. Jade powers out at 2.
I don't know about powering out, but she got out. 21 subs to our number, 21.
Should have been victory, and that must be panic stations after connecting perfectly right on the bullseye with the split leg moonsault, tightly hooked in. If that doesn't do it, what the hell else have you got in the tank, Naomi?
Especially after a top rope bulldog, Naomi. On fire.
Hey, begging for more. She got one. Kick right to the jaw.
Kick to the face.
Landing a kick on the joint, you get one.
Naomi's doing right now.
That only works in the movies, Jay.
Couple of kicks. Jade, though, able to intercept this time. Got Naomi hooked up and down. Naomi
rolls over.
Down for a victory. Jade able to kick out.
That was close. That was really close.
And now Naomi going for another submission over there. Almost a variation here, right?
To reach the center of the ring, Jade Cargill, 8 million miles from the ropes, but desperately trying to turn this around.
And she does. Jade Cargill, great move. Now we're going to power Naomi up. Cargill with Naomi on her shoulders, powering up to a vertical base. Naomi lands on her feet. This is wildly
It seems to me like these moves are a little slow. Little slow. Ow!
Can you believe it? Turned it into a power bomb. And now Cargill's got her where she wants her. Jaded by Jade Cargill. What a WrestleMania performance.
That was pretty. That was good finish. I like the finish. I'll give the finish there.
What a fight. Well, forget your favourites personality-wise. Both women played it all on the line. Both women in plus tonight. But Jade Cargill simply had too much this evening.
Naomi had the full control for a large portion of this match. Yeah, the X Factor outside the ring.
Yeah, it took too long to get to some of that.
This is otherworldly. It's completely defying physics. Catching it with a flat here in that angle. Naomi went old school. What a boot to the face is the ultimate answer to whatever offense.
All right, let's see who's next.
How many reversals do we see in a blink of an eye there? But Naomi, the veteran, pulling out that second rope ball. Look at this.
Top floor to the lobby quick. Power bomb.
And if you're going to pull out some new moves, now is the time to do it. And then Jade.
Ow.
Jaded. Both women hands on. But Jade Cargill, what a star you are.
Naomi has definitely ashamed of here tonight, but Jade Cargill with a star-making moment at WrestleMania. Well, after 26 years, the
Guy dressed as Kane, is there?
Southtown for full throttle battles in the Saga Reborn. Pre-order Fatal Fury, City of the Worlds today. Early access begins April 21st. It's time to rip it up. Gonna take you for a ride.
Oh my God. Sorry, I had to move and get comfortable. 21 subs from our number. Share us out. Let somebody else know we're watching. Come on over and get them here.
What's up, WWE Universe? Guess what? SummerSlam, MetLife, tour night, and I will finally be hosting.
Two-night SummerSlam.
And nobody better try me.
WWE SummerSlam, a two-night event.
August 2nd and 3rd in New Jersey. I was at SummerSlam last year. It was awesome. Manny Uncanny, hello.
Can't wait for SummerSlam, but we're still in WrestleMania season. Settle any score in Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves unleash full throttle combos and devastating special moves with the exciting Rev combat system. See what all the Fury is about. Scan the QR code to pre-order your copy now. What a night it has been at WrestleMania. We got a brand new World Heavyweight Champion in Jey Uso. We got new tag champs, the new day, Jade Cargill. Absolutely exceptional. I want to invite everyone right after WrestleMania goes off the air tonight, the WrestleMania post show, hosted, of course, by the great Joe Tessitore. It'll be on Peacock.
You go broke in that store, yeah.
And tomorrow morning, WrestleMania recap. Sam Roberts, Megan Morant break down WrestleMania wherever you get your audio podcasts. It's going to be great. A lot of celebrities tonight, Pat.
Celebs are out. Thank you for hanging with us. There's Lily Singh, television host, comedian, and author, super talent. Thank you for hanging. And how about multi-platinum?
My guy.
And producer,
Lil Yachty, my guy.
Lil Yachty. Okay. In the building. Obviously, Michael Cole's in massive. Lil Yachty's rich.
I have no idea what a little Yachty is.
We appreciate you, Yachty, for coming through WrestleMania.
You know, WWE is presented by Xfinity. Stay connected to more of the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for streaming from Xfinity. Well, the United States title match is brought to you by Wheatley American Vodka. Wheatley is the undisputed champion. that it's 10 times the still. We're going to get into more of that later on because technique and charity face to face. The megastar, L.A. Knight, defends the United States Championship against the Samoan werewolf Jacob Fatu in a match that pits Swagger against savagery next. First, let's take a look at the history of ruthless beatdowns. That's on a TV.
LA Knight coming up.
Own a design studio. Win a really big design contract. Realize you're more of a creative type than a finance type. Realize you got this. Use QuickBooks to get your cash flow flowing. Get live expert assistance to maximize your tax savings. Help with that. Get back to doing what you love. Manage and grow your business all in one place. Intuit QuickBooks, your way to money.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Choose one appetizer and 2 entrees.
This should be an interesting match.
With new sizzling skillets and steak.
Imagine this is your adorable family. You want to switch to T-Mobile, but you feel
Appreciate everybody subscribed tonight. We're only 20 away from hitting our goal of going over 300.
pay off those old phones.
That would be sweet.
4 new iPhone 16s on there. I'm aware we're using puppies to tell you about T-Mobile's amazing deal, but the other guys are making you pay more. And I don't think they have any puppies.
T-Mobile's Family Freedom, our lowest cost to switch, our biggest family savings.
What was that?
iPhone 16s on us. Plus, get 4 lines for.
What was that?
Lowe's knows when you own a home or run a business, the things you need add up fast. When you're a member of Lowe's, your earnings add up fast too with a free My Lowe's Rewards membership. Whether you're doing upkeep or grades,
Boy.
start earning points toward My Lowe's money. Get member-only deals and free shipping. Free, yes, free. Join us for free and get more with Lowe's.
Karen's about to retire. Here's what's going into her retirement.
There's us. She raised us on our own.
10 years as my roller derby wife.
Preschool she's opened.
She's a mother.
I think we turned out all right.
She's a friend.
Our mothers can tell stories.
She's a teacher.
She may be retiring, but she's not done.
I'm never gonna stop. Retirement is the sum of your life's work. Now what?
Yeah.
Income for life and protect your life.
Wonder what side Molly's cheering for.
Consumer Reports ranks car brands on more than 50 road tests. Reliability surveys, owner satisfaction surveys, and safety ratings from IIHS. And for 2025,
Safety ratings.
reliable automotive brand is Subaru. It's no surprise they also named Subaru the best overall automotive brand. Safe, reliable, trusted, loved. Subaru.
Yeah, they're gonna get their money out of it, Matt.
There's some feelings you can get with any sports book. The highs! No. The no-no-nos. The oh-oh-ohs. Now, what you want to do with this? But the feeling that no matter what, you're taken care of. Oh, I just earned the hotel suite. You only get that here at the Sportsbook Born in Vegas, where they know how to treat you right. Who you talking to, Jamie Foxx?
Bonus bets, exclusive offers, real world rewards. Bet MGM. Download and bet today.
Coverage will start again shortly. What the hell is this?
The following contest scheduled for one fall. It's for the United States Championship.
This one should be interesting.
From Sacramento, California, weighing in at 291 pounds, the Samoan Werewolf,
Jacob Fatu.
Question is, can Jacob Fatu follow the footsteps of his family member, Jey Uso, who earlier tonight won the World Heavyweight Championship? Fatu making his first singles title here in WWE. Talk about unpredictable.
Well, Jacob Fatu does not view Jey Uso as a family member. Jacob Fatu.
This will be interesting, I think.
Winning gold for his family and ushering in a new era of Samoan dominance built in his own image.
Jacob can say whatever he wants, but it's true.
I know that his family is obviously very successful in this business. But whenever I say this guy might be the next one, I'm talking about the entire damn business, not just his family.
This United States title match is brought to you by Wheatley American Vodka. Wheatley is the undisputed champion of smooth, and it's 10 times distilled, because cutting corners isn't American. Tonight they celebrate the superstar.
Who's everybody picking in this one? Put it in the chat. Drop the name in the chat.
Today, with Wheatley, the official vodka of WWE. Please enjoy responsibly. We're just teasing it, right?
That's it. Don't you?
Okay. All right. Steve Monter. All right. And Jacob Fatu fight for a U.S. title.
Doug, look. Donald Duck.
Is booing Jacob Fatu. They simply don't care. And look into those eyes on the pitiless soul that resides behind them, and you understand exactly why. Bite your tongues.
50%. You guys that voted up top for pick 50%. I got 2 of those, Doug, last night. The other one's in the envelope for you. Look at LA Knight driving a Lamborghini. Is that a Lamborghini? How much is that car? Good. Maserati Knight. That thing's got to be expensive.
Looks like you, McAfee, with the chauffeur drive.
Never in a million years. But LA Knights are arriving in style.
$1 million car.
He said that was too live and too loud and overheated. Max capacity of heat of LA Knight, the Maserati.
And you saw entrance in the Maserati, which may well in part be due to the fact that Knight competed twice last night on SmackDown, and that body took a hell of a lot of punishment, and perhaps he needed a little assistance getting down to the ring this evening. Question the smarts of competing so close to this match.
His opponent from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 240 pounds, he is the United States Champion!
I don't believe Solo's wrestling tonight.
You know, Wheatley American Vodka and the WWE are proud to be joined tonight by Senior Master Sergeant Michael Denight from the USO in Creech Air Force Base here in Nevada. Wheatley raised a glass to Senior Master Sergeant Denight and all retired and active members of the U.S. military for your service.
What a hero, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
You know, the entrances really tell a story, Wade, of the contrasting styles of the two men in this match.
Well, LA Knights got this place on their feet, and you like Bob Dylan, right?
That.
Well, my loins, they are a-tingling. That was the famous Bob Dylan hit back in the 60s. And tonight, LA Knight wants to deliver a major hit of his own.
It's actually the times they are changing.
That's not how I heard.
I get your point. Fatu, LA Knight for the United States Championship.
This might take a minute to get started.
WWE Hall of Famers have held the gold over the years. Of course, the very first was mentioned by Triple H in his Hall of Fame speech last night, the great Harley Race. And tonight, LA Knight looks to retain. Jacob Fatu looks to win his first ever
singles title in WWE.
Post to post, coast to coast. He is everything that you would want in it.
I think they're going to put the title on Fatu tonight.
I should say last month, LA Knight would knock off Shinsuke Nakamura. Oh, look at that.
Wow.
By Knight.
This is Knight trying to end things quick. I think he took a hell of a beating last
night. Oh, for the BFT, and Fatu countered. And now Knight looking into the eyes of a werewolf.
The game plan of LA Knight was perfect until Jacob Fatu had very different ideas, and there's fear now in the eyes of the megastar.
No, wait, I was going to ask you, strategy for LA Knight against this crazy guy.
Throw everything you can at the guy and hope whatever body weaknesses you have are not.
Oh, Samoa drop. Wow.
That's because of the beatdown last night. Oh, that spine of LA Knight, especially the entire midsection, 2 matches, 24 hours before this defense is absolutely.
Debbie wants LA Knight to win.
Sometimes he is completely delusional.
Cricket wants LA Knight to win.
Jacob Fatu is just a crazy individual. This guy has done stints in prison. When he got out the last time, he said he was going to change his life.
LA Knight's already over. He don't need the belt to be over.
For a number of months just to get an opportunity to try to do this, get involved in combat sports, and he's trying to make the most of it.
Had to learn a lot of lessons on his road to right now.
Live that kind of lifestyle. It's going to give you an insatiable hunger. That is the scariest part of Jacob Fatu.
He went for the sunset flip, and LA Knight moves out of harm's way.
Mentally, he's ready. Physically, he's ready. Is tonight the night where he gets gold, or is LA Knight
turning into a cross-body lateral press kick out at 2?
That frenzy of energy that took over this stadium when the megastar arrived has completely been neutralized now.
It's quiet in that stadium now.
This is Jacob's WrestleMania debut. A couple of important points here, Wade. He's never been pinned or forced to submit in WWE, and he beat Braun Strowman in a last man standing match to earn this opportunity.
Wow.
It was a match that the whole world thought Braun Strowman was simply unbeatable in. It was a match that Braun Strowman has made his own over the past 10 years. Enter Jacob Fatu, rip up the record books. This guy is completely different to anything we've seen before.
I mean, he's an uber athlete. He's got a killer instinct.
An uber athlete.
portion? Make him very tough.
He can fly.
Smart move by LA Knight. Go to the knee, take out Fatu. LA Knight now with a basement drop kick. Drives Fatu outside the ring.
Fatu, no stranger to the outside of the ring.
And LA Knight now drives Fatu right.
I think it's going to be a quick spot when it happens.
Well, may well have jarred those ribs once again, caught the rope on the way through.
Look at LA Knight. He's got about 3% body fat. The amount of work and discipline this man has to the craft of being our champion is certainly admirable. But he's in a dogfight with a
Oh!
Fatu delivered it. Trying to win the United States Championship. Hooks the leg down and a kick out.
Jacob Fatu just has that intangible quality that
Jacob's just all over the place.
captivates in equal measures. A natural born fear factor for the entire locker room due to his abilities to pull a move like that in the blink of an eye.
I like that way. Fear factor.
He defeats opponents before they even get in the ring with him.
Went for the running senton and Knight.
Running senton, Knight blocked it.
Knees up to the spine of Fatu.
Literally anything can happen with Jacob Fatu. He's athletic enough to be able to accomplish any move he wants to beat your ass, but then he can also pound you out of here.
Pat McAfee.
LA Knight is gone, and now it's just a scramble for survival.
LA Knight, though, no stranger to this. That
Pop-up Samoa, tried it again. This time Knight able to counter. Went to the well once too often. Well, maybe not.
Oh! Arm drag, and he dropped Fatu on his head.
Left in this tank of Knight. He simply can't follow it up.
He can't follow it up, but he's getting a little bit of a breather.
Yeah, but Wade, you're a 5-time Intercontinental Champion. That's what being a champ's all about, right? Dig him down when you have to.
Ability to dig deep when it matters most. The problem is, can you dig as deep as Jacob Fatu? Maybe yes.
Yeah, Fatu went face first off the steel post, and LA Knight was a body shot, kick down the midsection, and Knight started the attack on Fatu.
That's our U.S. champion.
Still stomping a mud hole.
LA Knight into the corner with a running knee.
Wow.
Looking sluggish to looking like a perpetual motion machine once again.
Bloody yes, it
Oh.
Shoulder to the post.
Into the post.
Now on the other side.
Into the post.
Starting to put the beating on Jacob Fatu. Knight now turns him inside out.
Spun him upside down and inside out, getting that done. LA Knight going up to the second rope.
Big elbow cover for his retention in Vegas.
Wow. Almost got it. Got 2.5. OCV, what's up? Welcome in.
Gets up to his feet, but Knight still connects with that elbow.
Alex Miller, good to see you.
Jacob Fatu down for long and back again on the offense.
LA Knight just threw his absolute best shot at Fatu.
Fatu just has this beyond human ability to regenerate in record time.
All those lessons we talked about earlier. Toughness, grit.
And LA Knight, he knew it was coming.
LA Knight blocked the werewolf coming off.
Great defense, but how do you follow it up when you've had the stuffing knocked out of you and your ribs are on fire? Go for broke, LA Knight.
That's what he's trying to do here. Trying to hook Fatu, who's hung up on the top rope. Big elbow drops Knight. LA Knight now. Oh, athleticism. Oh, and he turns it around. Fatu face first. Knight for the win. What a
very nice. 2.5.
Senior official Charles Robinson was right there at the call.
Incredible athleticism, balance, and raw power.
That was pretty.
That really should have been enough, but Fatu once again equal to it.
LA Knight at this stage of the match, being able to jump all the way up to the top rope.
It's that Kavorka that's thick in the air here in Las Vegas.
With the BFT, the 1-4 strong. Fatu follows it up with a super kick. Drops that in the corner. LA is in trouble. Back him on up.
Oh.
Looking fresh as a daisy.
Here comes Fatu.
And again.
Corner to corner.
Just eating Fatu for dinner. Great Umaga. The nephew of both men is Jacob now heads out to the apron. Fatu heading up to the top rope. Jacob Fatu from the top. Swanton. For the United States Championship. Cover by Fatu. Kick out by Knight at 2. What a matchup.
Wow. Great falsies.
After Jacob Fatu did the unthinkable with a beautiful maneuver, that swanton from the top that really should have put the megastar away, but the megastar just grows into the brightest of spotlights. And it gets no brighter than WrestleMania.
How the hell LA Knight still play? First singles championship match in WWE for Fatu. LA Knight with much more experience when it comes to
Fatu up on top right now.
Fatu just throwing hits. But LA Knight as the crowd's coming alive here.
Yeah, you're getting both of them getting cheered for.
Activated by Jacob Fatu. And his insane abilities.
top rope moves on. Caught with a BFT. LA Knight with a BFT.
Got the rope. Nice job. Wow.
Out of midair in a moonsault with a BFT, one of the biggest BFTs in his career.
Unbelievable to unfortunate in the space of 3 seconds. A perfectly executed BFT against a flying opponent.
AFA, welcome in.
Picked off. Jacob Fatu in the sky.
That may have been LA Knight's last hurrah, or was it? Well, Knight still fighting back.
Fatu is hurt in a big way here, unsurprisingly after that BFT.
Okay, LA Knight ribs.
Ribs first on the top buckle.
And El Fatu right to the small back. The ribs again, wearing down the champion.
Who would think of hitting a senton in that position?
Jacob Fatu, obviously.
Oh!
12 from the top.
Every move so powerful and devastating. Fatu, top rope, no, connect. Fatu's not done yet. Jacob's gonna go on top again with another moonsault.
That's got to be it. Called it. Fatu.
As Jacob Fatu wins the first singles goal of his career in WWE.
Haku is there. Wow.
First of many, we all assumed. But you have to appreciate your first ever title, Jacob Fatu.
I mean, this was an incredible match, Wade.
Both nights showing A+ athleticism. This was the moment it looked like the megastar may have done the incredible putting away Fatu, but this man just bounces back time and time again. That is just a work of art from the ultimate savage in this industry. And LA Knight was giving him everything he got, but when you absorb this kind of punishment, although that was a moment with a BST connected out of nowhere, and fortuitously for Fatu, he just landed in the right spot to grab the ropes.
Everything Fatu does is impressive, including pop-up moonsaults off the top rope. He hit 3 of them on LA Knight, and that was all he needed to be United States champion at WrestleMania 41.
Ladies and gentlemen, what an incredible night for the Anoa'i family bloodline. Jacob Fatu is now the United States champion. SmackDown better beware of the werewolf.
Is Haku still with him? Walking out?
Wheatley American Vodka is for hardworking people with true American spirit. People who never just nail it.
Beauty.
People who
3 for 3, yeah.
men and women who know how to get the job done. And when the day is over, nothing's better than celebrating something truly American.
Man, they're really pushing Wheatley vodka.
WrestleMania is coming back to New Orleans. WrestleMania 42, live from the Superdome.
All right, what do we got next?
WWE fans.
Yeah, Gunther lost.
Fatal Fury. City of Wolves on Monday, April 21st, 3 days before launch. Scan the QR code and pre-order now for early access. While you're there, join the mailing list for your chance to win an exclusive WWE giveaway. Scan now. While the WWE returns to Belt Blue, Las Vegas, with The Undertaker One Dead Man show tonight, the roast of WrestleMania, featuring Tony Hinchcliffe and friends tomorrow. And NXT this Tuesday, April 22nd. Tickets on sale now.
Wow.
Ticketmaster. What a WrestleMania Saturday this has been so far, presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfied. And by WWE 2K25, WrestleMania sale is here. WWE 2K25 is 20% off on all platforms today, bringing you the unique opportunity to rewrite Bloodline, Family, and 2K showcase the Bloodline Dynasty, plus intergender battles and more game-changing updates. Save today. Well, the countdown show earlier today, the announcement was made by Rey Mysterio. He is not medically cleared to compete tonight because of an injury suffered on Friday night.
All right, is this the next match?
But he will be replaced in this match by the great Rey Phoenix, who has a score to settle with El Grande Americana. And both these men's WrestleMania debuts next.
Luchador. Luchador coming.
Your dad is on the sports entertainment Mount Rushmore. It's going to be a unique ride.
This is the making of WrestleMania.
I want to see that.
But you can't hide.
Let's get you home.
18 subs to get to our goal tonight. 18. Hey, William. Welcome in.
With rent rewards from Rocket Mortgage, your rent counts towards buying a home. Helping turn more renters.
Country Road.
Get started at rocket.com.
Yeah, it's a tough call. Who to take here? Make sure you vote in the poll.
Your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man. That ranch is deep.
Vote in the poll.
Bringing flavor. Wingstop.
Oh, God, the Liberty commercial.
Since we saved hundreds by bundling our home and auto insurance.
The Liberty commercial.
Hey, kid. It's pronounced Bibberty.
Liberty.
Bibberty.
Liberty.
Bibberty. No, she's mocking me. Very mature.
Hey, that's a nephew too.
Hey, I'm not the one acting like a total baby.
He's two.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty.
Pampers Swaddlers keeps baby 3 times drier. So your baby stays comfortably dry all night.
Nitro Neil is back.
Dry all night.
Nitro Neil back in the house. Roar.
GM Originals. Bets you can't find anywhere else. Bet on a player to score over 40 points or the double bang when a player makes 2 consecutive 3-pointers.
Yeah, Chad's not wrestling. El Grande Americano is.
So many more. New customers get a welcome offer.
What's up, bud?
$1,500 paid in bonus bets if you don't win.
You're welcome to one of these if you want one.
BetMGM.
Huh?
Sportsbook where we know how to treat you right. Download the app to bet. Hey.
El Grande Americano.
Actually allowed to drink in a beer commercial? Since when? You gotta wait till it's done. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't think they've done anything wrong with this match for me yet.
You don't think what?
Like title changes, I don't think they've done anything wrong.
You're happy with everything?
Yeah.
Molly wants chips and salsa and a margarita. There you go. Preston said he wants to have a burrito before this match. Who are you rooting for here? El Grande Americano?
No.
River Phoenix?
Wait for him.
Oh, my God.
This is who I think it is.
Look at this. This is great.
Yeah, check it. No. Shoot. Try again. Brother. Mariachi band.
Forced to wear the El Grande Americano mask. El Grande Americano has been drinking since he debuted on Monday Night Raw.
El Grande Americano.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from the Gulf of America.
From the Gulf of America.
202 pounds.
That's fantastic.
Well, apparently Alicia didn't get the memo.
He actually now hails to go from Mexico. Hey, Pat, you explain that on your show.
Right, it was an accounting logistical thing. Whenever he was born, Dolph.
Drink you can order at Starbucks.
Nonetheless, you guys do realize
He's amphibious.
Luchador without Chad, right? Luke, Chad, or.
Yeah, and that or could be the fact that you are wrong. And this is El Grande Americano.
I've heard you banging on about this for weeks now, Michael Cole. What I haven't had you do is supply one single solitary shred of evidence to back up these outlandish claims about the real identity.
A lot of people have that tattoo on their back. I thought about doing it just last week.
How about that Chad does this?
A lot of people have that tattoo.
People who is an Olympian, but with all that being said, just a few weeks ago, Wade, I don't know if you saw it. Chad Gable, Grande Americano seen in the same hallway at the same damn time.
Yeah, there you go. Proof positive that Michael Cole is a liar.
And people have footage of Sasquatch, too. I mean, come on, it happened one time.
I went hunting with a guy one time down in Georgia, told me that he had footage, and he said he had, I was in 8 hours out in the woods that night. We didn't hear a thing. You know how they look for Sasquatch? They just yell. They think that is what's going to get called back. I'll tell you what, it didn't. With that being said, that's El Grande Americano. Chad Gable, not here tonight.
Michael Cole just doesn't have enough respect for Lucha Libre to leave a luchador alone. You want him to take his mask off, right? That is death to the career of a luchador.
Now, speaking of a luchador.
Hi, Chad. Hey, Chad, what's up?
Said don't lie in response to Cole.
Here we go.
What a moment for us right now.
His opponent from Mexico, weighing at 182 pounds, Rey Phoenix.
It's an honor to be here for Rey Phoenix.
Yeah, of course, we're replacing Rey Mysterio because of the injury on Friday Night SmackDown.
Well, Rey Phoenix had a hell of a night last night.
Taking forever to get to the ring, too, here.
Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal. Now, later on in the match, out of the crowd, El Grande Americano appeared and eliminates.
You think it's Ron Caruso? It could be.
So there's real beef between these two.
You could be right.
Major announcement was made earlier today on the Countdown Show. It has something to do with this guest here tonight, Makingo. He is a former AAA champion. The reason we bring that up is because the WWE has acquired the Lucha Libre organization known as AAA. We'll talk more about that after this match.
AAA.
Who's here tonight? Ladies and gentlemen, a man who's a part of the TKO group, UFC CEO Dana White is joined tonight with us here at the WWE. Big business brain on that man. He's guided UFC to new heights, and tonight, taking it WrestleMania 41. Rey Phoenix debuting at WrestleMania. What a dream.
Oh, that's not why. It's by El Grande Americano, who runs into a big kick.
Get this Vikingo thrown out of here.
Why? El Grande Americano got in his face.
We don't know if El Grande Americano and Vikingo have an old rivalry.
I guarantee you they don't. Chad Gable has no idea who he is. And there's Rey Phoenix. Spectacular Phoenix looking for the win and a kick out.
That's El Grande Americano. It's not Chad Gable.
But this referee is just allowing that to take place. Rey Phoenix should be disqualified.
For what? The match didn't even start, Wade. I have no idea what you're even talking about.
Kick her out. There's a lot of there on there. There's tassels everywhere.
Insanely talented.
Yeah, you've had the opportunity to see him on SmackDown the last few weeks. What a talent.
Absolutely blown mind. Look, he had a lot of pressure on his shoulders, trying to follow in the footsteps of Penta, his brother, over on Raw, who has been equally
Well, these outfits are done by El Mexico Del Baccio.
He's here at WrestleMania already.
Yeah, Penta's in action tomorrow night. Fatal 4-way for the Intercontinental title. El Grande Americano, Rey Fénix, WrestleMania debuts here tonight.
Seems to be a theme in the locker room that all of the luchadors are dead set against El Grande Americano.
Oh, what a move by Fénix. The Hurricane.
Who knows what Kelsey would say?
El Grande Americano in a kick out.
Wherever El Grande Americano.
There's a lot of tassels on that stuff.
He had to be doing so much damage for all these people to hate him as much as they do.
Well, they're angry with it because no one's buying their replica lucha mask anymore. They all want an El Grande Americano one.
Not quite sure who that is, but nonetheless. Rey Fénix on top rope.
Nice missile drop kick.
That's just standard operating procedure.
He's going to go flying.
Top rope now.
What?
Whoa! Way up there in the air.
Hurt himself in the process there. That was an ugly landing. Connecting perhaps with
It's not Versace, Doug. It's Mexicano Acache.
He has the hardest head in the locker room, allegedly.
Apparently it is. Well,
you think they're going to unmask? They're going to unmask him tonight?
Off the top rope. Look at this. Fénix up over the top. El Grande Americano.
I bet you they could sell Grande Americano shirts and merch.
Very Chad Gable-like. Impressive Chad Gable-like.
Just tell by the way that he operates. Tell by the way that he operates that he's a seasoned vet in that ring, under that mask.
Of course he is. He's the 2012 U.S. Olympian.
Different guy, Michael Cole. Unless you're talking about the Mexican Olympian team, of which I can't comment. I'm not familiar.
Me neither. I'd have to do more research, which we should do for the next PLE wave.
Let's get on Wikipedia.
Oh, goodness!
What a move.
El Grande Americano, smooth with it.
El Grande has been extremely impressive in learning the skills of Lucha Libre in such a short amount of time.
And the Spanish language. Every single time we see him,
Short amount of time. You say short amount of time. This man has a long and illustrious career south of the border in Mexico.
Whatever's down that alleyway in that box when Chad Gable got there, it taught him a lot in a short period of time. Nice arm drag takedown by Fénix.
I'll tell you what's been impressive about Rey Fénix is we are literally...
Rey Fénix is flying around.
On this guy's offense. Every time he's out here in WWE, we see something new we haven't seen before. Last night it was the Meteora.
So creative with his body, the amount of attacks that can come were literally endless.
And there's held so many Triple H championships over the years. Time Lucha Underground champ as well, Rey Fénix. Oh, it's just tremendous skill, balance, big kick to El Grande Americano.
He so easily gets himself in and then build up momentum with a delay shot, a little bit of a hezzy, and takes out Americano.
I think you nailed it, Cole. It really is the balance of Fénix that we've never seen the likes of which before.
Ow!
What a Chad Gable-like throw by El Grande Americano.
Wow! Throwing him into the corner like that, kill him. Good Lord.
I think El Grande Americano's used other people's bag as well, not just Chad Gable. They do have a similar physique.
It's an impressive physique.
El Grande Americano roster. And so do I in Grimace, and it doesn't mean I'm Grimace. But now top rope, here comes. Oh! What? What's that? Absolutely incredible highlight, real life kick out by Fénix.
Fénix just kicks out. Josh kicks out.
That's 180. That's
360.
450.
Whatever it was.
A backwards 450 anyway.
There's nothing slowing down that back or head, using it as a weapon. El Grande Americano.
El Grande Americano.
Athleticism.
Listen, if he was a real luchador, he would respect the...
He's trying to take the luchador mask off of Fénix.
El Grande Americano removes his mask.
Because he's not a luchador, you idiot. He's Chad Gable. Okay. And now Fénix, look at this. Down goes Gable.
Fire driver connected.
Kick out that black fire driver.
Kick out.
Phoenix almost put El Grande Americano away.
I have no idea, Fred.
He's not scared to dance with the line.
No idea.
He's been very, very open about that.
Oh, my Lord. They pulled the room.
Top rope trying for that goodbye amigo, but
reaching deep down in his tights, and there's that metal plate that El Grande Americano has been using.
Goes from a forehead to a
He put the metal plate in. Nobody saw it.
There's a metal plate under the max now of El Grande Americano.
We don't know it's metal, Michael Cole. It's not been molecularly analyzed.
You obviously have been watching all. Uh-oh, Phoenix now. Roll through. Phoenix takes down El Grande.
Phoenix might know about what's going on with the forehead. Says it doesn't matter if I attack him first.
Top rope by Phoenix. Wow! Okay. Goodbye, amigo. Wait a minute. Phoenix may have sprained his ankle when he came off the top rope. Phoenix hit hard. Or may have sprained his ankle.
Or broke his foot off the metal plate.
Oh, yes. Perhaps that is the great point when he kicked the...
Wow. Wow.
I believe he kicked the metal plate. He may have a broken foot.
I think he just twisted his ankle.
Roll him up.
I thought that initially, and now the Chad Gable ankle lock.
Ben Shamrock, Kurt Angle, El Grande Americano ankle lock.
For all the talk on that small joint on the left boot of Ray Phoenix, just give up. Live to fight another day.
Right back to the center of the ring. Ray Phoenix trying to hang on in his WrestleMania debut tonight. Ankle lock is in. Roll through.
Rolls him up.
Victory. El Grande kicked out.
Grande kicks out.
With that foot or ankle.
Phoenix off the top of headbutt with the metal plate. Phoenix could be out cold.
Like see Don Zudane, he waited for him and headbutted him right in the face.
Well, count of 300.
Luigi, hello. I don't know how many more minutes.
It's WrestleMania. Highlight real moment upcoming.
And the flying headbutt.
Flying headbutt, he's done.
El Grande Americano wins.
El Grande Americano wins again. Just over 8 minutes.
A lot of things happened there that the ref didn't pick up, and El Grande Americano certainly benefited from having...
If you're not subscribed to the channel, hit it up. Make sure you're following us.
WrestleMania debut dub, El Grande Americano.
El Grande Americano.
He's a talent.
This is the moment. Ray Phoenix thought he was gone for goodbye, amigo. The first time around, nice.
Wow.
El Grande Americano, and then the questionable object that was inserted into the mask of El Grande Americano may have been...
Kajume, hello. Not if they want to keep, they had to keep their the whole character farce going.
And then followed up with this headbutt out of mid-air. A carcass of Ray Phoenix in this bit was just for the flash photography. Airborne, but a precision strike giving victory to El Grande Americano. A major win here at WrestleMania for this new company.
Well, that matchup, the El Grande Americano debut at WrestleMania, was brought to you by Xfinity. All the WWE.
All right, who's next?
The biggest moment is Xfinity. The Wi-Fi is booming.
Great luchador win on the grandest stage of them all there for El Grande Americano. And Wi-Fi is booming, and so is El Grande Americano's career.
Yeah, that's Kingo again. He's on AAA, checking on his one-time.
I do. I think Rhea has a chance. Yeah, I really do.
It did not prove helpful for Ray Phoenix. He made major medical attention by the looks of it.
Mike Kingo, thank you for coming out and looking after Ray Phoenix. What a win for El Grande Americano.
So welcome back. It's time for the lightning round.
They still didn't say who was next. Say the Miz.
Miz, are you ready?
Born ready.
Define the following terms. Squared circle.
Mathematically impossible. Next.
Suplex.
I don't like soup.
Hurricane Rana.
So Italian?
Chop.
The order of lamb. Delish.
And that's time.
I did awesome!
Miz, I think you need a Snickers.
Snickers.
The Miz. Is that the next one, Doug?
Into my life,
Monday Night Raw and WWE Clash in Paris are coming to Defense Arena in Paris, France on Friday, August 31st to Saturday, September 1st. Combo tickets on sale this Friday, April 25th. Earlier today, ladies and gentlemen, on the countdown show before WrestleMania, we made a massive announcement.
Massive announcement here.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am flanked by some of the top business leaders in the world. I am flanked by some of the top luchadors in the world for a major announcement here this afternoon. WWE is announcing the acquisition of Mexican Lucha Libre promotion AAA. A massive announcement tonight, and it changes the landscape of Lucha Libre. And we have many guests here tonight from AAA, which we would like to point out and welcome here to WrestleMania. They are sitting here at ringside from AAA. There you see Maricela Mania Herrera. She is the AAA president. You got Dorian Mania, the AAA general manager, and Alberto Pasha, the elite chairman. Again, we would like to tell you the first time that WWE fans will be able to experience this. Will take place June 7th, Kia Forum in Los Angeles for Worlds Collide. More on that on the weeks to come.
Congratulations. What a moment.
Gentlemen, please welcome two-time Hall of Famer, Mr. WrestleMania, HBK!
HBK coming out.
I can't believe Sean's still awake. He was the Hall of Famer, like one of them. They need to be up at 5 for NXT, and he's even here tonight.
Delivered, definitely delivered in a big way.
It's on the old Fatty who is still running things.
What is Shawn Michaels coming out for? Is he going to bring out all the Hall of Famers, maybe? I bet you that's what he's doing. Oh, he's going to tell you that 61,467 people are in the building.
What an incredible night so far. We have had new champions crowned. WrestleMania, moments and memories created. At Las Vegas, we ain't done yet. But right now,
I already called the attendance. He doesn't need to.
HBK would like to thank all 61,467 of you
I already called it.
for a sold-out WrestleMania Saturday.
Great news from the Heartbreak Kid. Sellout crowd tonight is 61,467.
If you ain't down with that, we got 2 words for ya.
Nice. He came out to HBK and he's leaving to DX. That's awesome.
Sold out at Allegiant Stadium out here in Las Vegas. Maybe the greatest stage in the history of Mania, as people are saying.
I agree. You did the separate deal.
It's an honor to be a part of that. This place has been.
That was good stuff right there.
Wednesday. He's the highest earning touring rapper in the world. His Air Jordan collaboration revolutionized the sneaker world. He was in the ring with The Rock, John Cena, and Cody Rhodes at Elimination Chamber. Travis Scott's song Fiend featuring Playboy Party is the official theme song of WrestleMania 41, which is available now on its latest album, Utopia, a record that debuted #1 on the Billboard 200 chart. Travis Scott makes bangers only. Shout out to Fiend. Shop. All the new WWE Cactus Jack collection available for a limited time only.
Cactus Jack collection.
And Fanatics.com. Travis Scott and the WWE are a beautiful partnership. Shout out to the stars.
Stephen Amell.
Stephen Amell. He is a former Slammy Award winner and obviously an actor known from the series Arrow. And then Israel Adesanya, the last style bender in the house. Great to see you, man. Certified ass kicker. And ladies and gentlemen, CEO of the UFC. I'm part of the 2K.
Dana White getting booed.
Dana White is here. Taking in WrestleMania. We appreciate the hell out of you, Dana.
Dana knows all about rivalries. In line to its cross, fresh wounds. Ripped back open. Personal grievances.
There you go. Tiffany and Charlotte for your viewing pleasure.
Tiffany Stratton defends her title against the Queen Charlotte Flair. Coming up next. For now, let's look at the battle between elegance and entitlement that lead up to this highly anticipated contest.
This has a chance to be really good or really bad. I just don't know which one it's going to be. Oh, God, they're going to a peacock break. I got to sit here and look at a giant peacock. Good Lord. Make sure you hit that subscribe tonight. Mayor says flip a coin. Make sure you like the video. We got 82 likes. 18 more of those will put us over 100. 17 subs will put us over 300 tonight. We're going to be close. Really? I'm not getting that. I'm not getting the Tiffany video. I wonder if I can. Look, I'm getting a giant peacock. Right there is what I'm getting. I don't know. I guess I'm not good enough to get Tiffany videos. Tiffany setup match videos. Wonder why that is. That's because you're Monorail Molly and I'm not. That's why. Thank you for subscribing, Alpha. Well, this. What's everybody doing? What do you got going? Anybody hiding Easter eggs or anything? Or looking for the bunny? Maybe the rabbit's running around. Anybody seen the Easter bunny? I don't know which peacock we have. It's Preston's account or something. I don't know. I apparently don't have a giant peacock. I apparently only have the regular peacock. That is a stupid peacock. Let me try something. Hey! I thought that might work. Usually that works with my kids. New burrito at Taco Bell could quite be. Are you kidding me really here? I just got it back. The heck, is she coming out of a cage or something? What the hell is this? Well, she's definitely in the middle.
I was sorry in the middle. And that's why the best analyst in the game.
I was waiting. I couldn't figure it out.
Entering in a custom Barbie play box, courtesy of Mattel.
Courtesy of Mattel. She's a Barbie, yeah. Mattel, I wonder how much money they paid for that. How much money do you think they paid for that?
For success, a former Team USA gymnast who brought those skills to NXT, completely dominated the landscape there, and took that momentum, became Miss
106 days as champion.
2024, cashed in successfully, and has won every inch, the absolute superstar of the women's division ever since.
Yeah, Pat, here's the problem, though. This is the WrestleMania debut for one Tiffany Stratton. And she's going up.
She's got to be taking all this in right now, you know? She's coming in for her first ever WrestleMania. Mattel has done her damn opening, and she's the champion. I mean, come on.
There are people that just have it, and there's people that don't. Tiffany Stratton has it. She's had it since the moment she showed up in this industry. There's no wonder she's been the champ this quickly. She's ready for the moment.
This championship match is brought to you by Be Better, where you can earn rewards for doing better.
Wow.
Can you use that as a incentive, Lee?
To be better?
Yeah.
Be better. How can you be better than perfection, Michael Cole? You've been trying 28 years to get better. I'm still waiting to see any signs of improvement.
Well, we are professionals.
She is looking around the whole arena and everything. I don't blame him. You know, if you're a worker and you've worked that hard to get there, and this is your first time coming in.
All about a good celebration, as is Tiffany time and this.
What is this? Oh, where's my thing? Hello? Hey. Yeah, exactly. You hang up. You didn't know who the hell it was. Oh, I went off of there. Go back into Peacock. Sorry, somebody called me. Want to see who the heck it was. They were hiding their number. Or at least my security was hiding the number. Let's just say that. Or recording the number. All right, now I got to wait for the start up here again.
Get it before halftime. Get it in as fast as an hour with express delivery. Welcome to your Walmart.
Good Lord.
We talked about this earlier today.
6-time women's champion. or 6-time WWE Women's Champion, 7-time Women's World Champion, 2-time NXT Champion. Good Lord.
Charlotte Flair has already had 14 World Championships. You would understand if she decided to hang him on. But Charlotte Flair is out to beat her own record. She is in competition with one person, that is herself. And the competitor inside Charlotte Flair will never die.
We know it's coming Wednesday on ESPN Plus. The hit series Stephanie Places. Her guest, who is that woman? Charlotte Flair.
Those Stephanie Places have been magnificent. Very well done by all parties.
Someone at this table will be guest for Stephanie Places coming up in the next couple of weeks. One Pat McAfee.
Lucky to be asked to have a chit chat.
Nice.
Who has obviously influenced the entire world in which we are currently operating. Great to see Charlotte Flair back at a WrestleMania in a title match.
Oh, it's controversial. Just listen to that reaction from this audience, but always unmissable.
It's a spotlight that follows Charlotte Flair.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the WWE Women's
She's only in her 20s or something like that. She's young.
Introducing first, the challenger from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair. And her opponent from Minneapolis, Minnesota, she is the WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton.
Listen to this place.
The WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton, had her first match.
Wow.
Her first match ever, less than 4 years ago. Tonight, she finds herself in the spotlight of WrestleMania against one of the greatest, if not the greatest, women's wrestler of all time.
Yeah, normally you'd say Tiffany Stratton has zero chance, but Stratton has showed over those 4 years an astounding capacity for learning, developing, and growing, and right now she is owning the middle of the ring.
If you're Charlotte Flair, wait, what do you do to take Tiffany out of the game?
You question the fact that everything you've thrown at Stratton so far just simply hasn't worked. Now this one has gone off the rails several times over the previous few weeks, and Stratton...
That's a lot of hair flying around right now.
Well documented the personal animosity between these two women. The attack by Flair in the parking lot a couple of weeks ago. Tiffany and Charlotte now going to bring the brawl outside the ring. And remember, Charlotte has to understand, champion's advantage to Tiffany. On power submission, the only way Charlotte can win the title on a chop. And Tiffany
That was not a good chop.
And as she turned to admire it, Charlotte took advantage.
I promise you, these are the hardest.
Oh!
I have witnessed.
That was nice.
There is nothing being held back here. No time to pace yourself. Hell for leather. Frozen potatoes, as we call it in this game.
There's a person wanting to box me here. A lot of things have been said and heard.
Tiffany into the corner, Charlotte now. Launches Tiffany out to the apron. Great balance by the champion. I think for Tiffany, she's got to show she belongs, Wade, in the early going of this match.
Well, this is what nobody has really seen from Charlotte Flair.
Is it me, or does that brace look really big on Charlotte? That brace looks really big on Charlotte.
It feels like Charlotte has the mentality of, oh, you think you're it. Let me show you what it is and what it has been.
The match is just going on now, Luigi.
Favorite of the WWE fans.
Battle of the Barbies.
All the time with the WWE Universe.
Oh, again, controlling Charlotte here in the early going. Cover now.
Double count out the first minute.
Kick out. Wait, this is an important match for Tiffany. Forget the WrestleMania debut and all of that. Remember, she won the championship by cashing in Money in the Bank.
Didn't Charlotte get divorced?
There's been a lot of criticism over whether or not Tiffany Stratton actually deserved to be champion despite cashing in Money in the Bank. It's a big match to prove she belongs.
Yeah, I agree with you. There is always a little asterisk.
Got Tiffany down in the corner. There's a lot of outside the ring going on here.
However, can you really do it one-on-one on the biggest stage of the world? And we're going to get an answer tonight one way or another.
Anybody can complain all they want. She went for it, and now she's champion. And now
the match is still going on there, Loogie.
Yeah, I appreciate and admire those who don't want to wait in line behind other people. That
you imagine if you're those young kids and Tiffany gets thrown into your thing? How do you watch it? You can pay for the service and watch it.
Now, this is a very, very different proposition for anybody.
Anyway, the problem here is that
Andrade's back in the WWE, so I guess they're getting along.
she suckered her in. Charlotte was
Yeah, you can watch it on the Peacock app. Yeah, if you have that, you can purchase that. No problem. We'll let you know when they have a winner. I'll let you know.
You're going to do that, and she's come up with something completely different to anything you prep for.
And you look at the match tonight with Charlotte Flair, what she's doing and how aggressive she is. You can watch as much tape as you want of Charlotte Flair over the years, Wade, but she's evolved. She's evolved as a superstar. She's evolved in in-ring competitor, and it's really hard to game plan for Charlotte Flair.
Yeah, you don't win 14 world championships, potentially a 15 tonight without evolving over the course of your career. Figuring out your
That's nice.
The NXT Women's Champion.
It looks devastating, but her head's protected.
Well, Stephanie McCann knows what she can do.
Good rollover.
And Charlotte, again, ragdolling right now.
That's really good. That takes both workers to work together to do that. That's really good. On both of them.
Under the WWE umbrella, but when you have the kind of resume Charlotte Flair has, she's absolutely right in dismissing all of them.
She literally just said, I'm her. And there is not a single argument that can be made against that fact.
You might not like the personality, but statistically, the greatest woman in the history of this industry. And she looks every inch that woman right now.
World class.
Where's Jen? Is all that hair real, or is that extension stuff too? And if it's extensions, how the hell are they keeping in there during the match?
Now turning into a Boston Crab, center of the ring. Charlotte really trying to lay it in.
Boston Crab right there.
The champion in trouble. Remember, tap out gets the title to Charlotte. Tiffany now
rolls her up. Tiffany rolls her up. No.
Well, Tiffany Stratton has been put through the ringer so far. Charlotte Flair was looking fresh as a daisy, but now there is fight in the champ still.
I would think extensions would come flying out. I don't know a lot about that stuff, but still.
Nasty kick to the side of Charlotte Flair, and it really is these physical, athletic similarities between these two.
And Tiffany out.
That's always nice athleticism right there.
Charlotte rips her across the ring.
Athleticism.
Flair, who's rattled by this athleticism coming back in the other direction. Normally, it's Flair's biggest asset, but it's easy.
They both have extensions. And they both not natural blondes. Oh, didn't know that either.
Charlotte who has to kick out.
Tiffany Stratton is an absolute.
How did he keep those daggone extensions in? I think that would come flying out when they're flowing around.
Pick you up and put you through the desert real quick. Somehow Charlotte Flair kicks out.
Part of what's coming instinctively to Charlotte Flair.
Wait a minute, you can glue them in? Holy hell. I never knew that. Wow. Just learned something totally new tonight. I had no idea you could do that.
467. 2 titles have changed hands. Jey Uso, new world champion, Jade, world tag champs.
Nice use of the rope right there.
In this match.
And if there's a boxing match, it would be 10-8 to Charlotte Flair at this point.
I agree.
Still.
Yeah, I said that a little bit ago.
Tiffany with Charlotte now. On her shoulders. Rolling senton by Stratton.
It's looking a lot loose.
And Tiffany, top rope. Nobody home rolls through.
That's a lot of daggone hair.
Tiffany did well to adjust midair and not eat it.
Charlotte into the corner.
Nice move. Oh, nice.
Charlotte, who delivers the boot to Stratton.
Is using the ring to her advantage.
Oh, nice.
Roll up, slide out, drop kick,
Quickly to the
quick cover.
championship in a kick out.
Firstly, the bigger the beating that Tiffany Stratton is absorbing in this one, the better she is becoming. Perhaps shaking off some of the early nerves in this one from her first WrestleMania.
Tiffany definitely does.
Starting to move up the gears and take a look.
I mean, they're doing a lot of athletic stuff. I mean, their hair's flying all over the place. That's why I was curious about it.
Think about what you're going to do next.
Plus, they're grabbing each other by the head a lot and throwing them around.
I think that can work against most athletes. Charlotte Flair, though, I believe you've got to work a little quicker than that, Tiffany.
Tiffany, he's to the back. Tiffany now.
Oh, big boot.
Steal the title with a sudden impact and not able to do it.
Everything that we've seen thus far, and at the end of the day, it could have been just a boot to the face from Charlotte Flair. Ruthless.
Just a little too much eye candy at times from Tiffany Stratton. Things are looking too pretty in the.
They're trying to get a breath.
Smack your opponent in the mouth. And time and again, Flair is beating it to the punch.
Let me ask you this question right
Yeah, I don't think they're going to pull each other's hair, but there's a lot of activity.
I mean,
they're going to want to protect each other still.
To be perfectly honest with you.
Here come the chops. Oh, that was in the face. That chop was in the face.
I got in there with a record-breaking champ. My confidence was shot. And that might be where Stratton is right now.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice bump.
Tiffany to the mat.
There's a chance Tiffany Stratton.
Nice bump.
Charlotte born for the spotlight.
And another chop.
So early in her career in such a big moment, maybe this is what she's been waiting for.
Things get nasty now. Charlotte saying, "What do you got?" Tiffany's bringing it to Charlotte Flair now.
Something just woke up inside Tiffany Stratton.
That was horrible. That was horrible.
Charlotte sidesteps. Let's set her up again. Champ's down.
Charlotte set her up right there.
That little spot did not work.
Do sense a little frustration starting to build in Flair, however. This young champ who said,
not with their natural selection, and Tiffany countered. And now Charlotte Flair.
Oh, sit out powerbomb.
For the championship for 15.
2 3/4. That almost went. Whoa. That was close. Look at the ref's hand. That third spot almost comes down. 1, 2. Oh, she had to pull it the last second.
Trying to escape. Sit-down powerbomb comes through. Not enough to finish Tiff, though.
That look on the face of Flair told you, she thought she would be over dry at this point.
Yeah, I mean, the frustration could be setting in. And
the state, too.
Our champions fight. Tiffany Stratton showcasing the grit tonight that I don't think a lot of people knew. Big
elbow. Kick to the head.
Kick by Charlotte. And now Flair. And you know what she's doing here? This is very close. She was going to try to injure the leg to set up the figure 8, the submission hold by Charlotte. Tiffany able to.
The figure 8.
Is your athletic equal. Take out a knee, and suddenly they are no longer. Now,
look at her purple shampoo. She's looking a little brassy. Here we go, going up.
Tiffany Stratton, not the only one in this match that has a gorgeous moonsault. Charlotte to the top rope. The champion, though, continuing to fight. What grit shown by Stratton so far.
Charlotte Flair thought she had enough time. Tiffany Stratton got up there with the quickness.
What are they doing here?
Charlotte fighting back. Wow,
Tiffany bumps. Charlotte does the.
Again,
she's coming back over. She's going to try to reverse it going down. Yup.
True. Incredible durability from the champ. But every time there's a window of opportunity.
Oh, no.
It gets shot in a heartbeat by Flair.
Tiffany landed on her feet. Flair went for the boot. Tiffany sidestepped again. Stratton now drops Flair. On the back of her head. Could this be it to retain? Charlotte just gets the shoulder off.
Really turning into an endurance battle by these two fine athletes. this war of attrition. But Tiffany is still living in there and dropping.
They've been going 12 minutes.
Of course, Charlotte equal to it.
Up spine buster here by Tiffany Stratton.
Guys, this is just night one. WrestleMania Saturday. Over 60,000 expected again tomorrow for WrestleMania Sunday. On a day that'll kick off with the countdown show. And then again, WrestleMania. The last WrestleMania for John Cena. Tomorrow night, Charlotte Flair, Tiffany Stratton, WWE Women's title.
Some of this stuff is, the plan is good, but it's taken a little longer to get to it.
Back to her feet. How much does she have left? Charlotte Flair, crossbody.
Roll over.
Roll through by Stratton for the win.
Oh, I was going to say, if they did the win on that, I'd have to shake my head.
Don't admire your handiwork, Tiffany. Get back on the offense because you know Charlotte Flair is going to.
That's what Charlotte Flair did, driving the champion of the...
Ow.
It's those split seconds that make all the difference at the very top level like this.
That's the difference between good and great. Taking advantage of those situations that arise.
Stratton, they well have hit a real roadblock tonight at WrestleMania after a fine championship reign.
Charlotte taking high risk here. Stratton's outside the ring, back up to the apron. Charlotte may have been going for the moonsault. I think Charlotte may have hurt that knee. The bracelet covers the surgically repaired knee. Stratton realized it, Wade, and went right out for the knee.
Yeah, it's all fair game right now. Sportsmanship has completely gone out of the window. And that catastrophic surgery.
Tiffany Stratton is all busted up, too. Blood everywhere there. Oh, that was a stiff kick to the face.
Stratton's got a kick again.
Hey, Quilek, what's up?
Tiffany Stratton right to that knee as soon as she saw weakness. I love that.
Yeah, it was incredible. Great wear.
That kick to the face was stiff.
Immediately went for the attack. Charlotte Flair, desperation kick.
Well, now there's fear in the mind of Charlotte Flair, who knows full well that her opponent has a target. If you're Charlotte Flair, you want to put this one to bed as quickly as possible.
I'm going to. They always questioning the health of the body part that's gone under such a surgery. And Charlotte Flair going to punish the knee of the champion.
He said, my knee's not great, neither is yours.
And again, wearing out the legs, Wade, to set up Charlotte for the devastating figure 8 finishing submission hold.
Yeah, and Charlotte may not just want to win this one and become a 15-time world champ. Why don't you take out your bitterest enemy in the process, put her on the shelf, let her experience what you had to go through in 2024.
Again, back to the knee.
Ow, that's a hurt.
The champ finds herself falling away on one leg now. And now we're going to learn a lot about Tiffany Stratton tonight.
Here we go, figure 8.
She bridged into the figure 8 with a champ in trouble. Trying to bridge into the figure 8. Is Charlotte now in her knees? The injured knee. As Charlotte says, tap out. Tap out.
Now mocking the champion.
And again, the bad knee. Attacking the bad knee. Great strategy by Stratton here.
Well, Flair got a little ahead of herself and got to protect that knee in the process as she was goading Stratton and allowed Stratton a way out of trouble.
And again, going for the figure 4. She couldn't bridge enough with the injured knee, and now Stratton.
Ow!
The fact that she couldn't deliver the figure 8 may have cost her here, Wade.
That knee just turned inside out. It bended sideways because the brace has been loosened.
It's Stratton now.
It's offering zero protection to Flair's knee.
And now Stratton going to climb up top. Charlotte Flair is in trouble. Knee exposed.
Oh, Charlotte got the legs up on a moonsault. Nice. Way to tell the story. Roll up. Kick out at 2. They are telling a story here. This is great. Hats off to them.
She is going to win number 15. She may well need another leg surgery after this one.
That brace isn't even on her leg anymore.
Timing there from Charlotte Flair on the knee to the gut of Stratton just as she was about to close in on victory.
Charlotte sacrificing her surgically repaired knee to block the moonsault by Stratton.
Those are the stakes. It's WrestleMania.
Make sure you've hit that like. Make sure you've hit that subscribe tonight.
Charlotte Flair, of course, one of 3 women to main event WrestleMania for the very first time. Knows what it's all about, to be in the spotlight, to be in the pressure. But again, the injured knee not allowing her to get to the ropes quickly.
Trying to get to the top rope again. Stratton's going to meet her there.
Tiffany Stratton climbing the ropes with easy. Beating down Charlotte.
JT, what's up? How you doing?
Stand the punishment.
Critical moment. Stratton dropped on.
Oh, nice. Stratton dropped to the mat.
Got Tiffany Stratton in her sights. Charlotte Flair. Natural selection from the top rope. Cover to win the championship. Punch the leg.
Tiffany Stratton's got a big raspberry right in the center of her forehead from smacking her head on the mat. Heck of a raspberry on there.
I will never know.
Silver.
Both women physically beat. Physically.
Sound like Silver was in there barking.
The WWE Women's Championship.
Performance you call, they're not going to like each other at the end of this one. They will respect the physicality.
Trash talking.
Oh!
And now to the back knee, and Charlotte turning the offense.
They are really beating the snot out of each other. They're keeping everything really tight. Roll up!
Charlotte rolls through, trying to power Stratton that up here.
It's counter for counter, power for power.
He gave out a bit.
It's about whose flame is going to give out first.
And
Charlotte head first into the buckles.
Get critical moves. Tiffany Stratton sends Charlotte
whiplash into the corner. That always looks dangerous to me.
Charlotte Flair ricocheting against that second buckle. You're right, Cole.
Hello, T. Marie.
Car crash at 60 miles an hour. This deep into a match.
Another rolling set time by Stratton. She has Charlotte in position. This could be Tiffany Stratton's chance. Stratton, prettiest move so down comes to Charlotte Flair. Cover now. Hook in the leg. What a win.
Tiffany wins. Tiffany defends. How about that? Wow. Good storytelling.
What a ticking time it is. Huge win.
19 minutes. They did a great job, both of them. They deserve some props. That was a physical match. There's a lot of marks on both of them. Bruises and cuts and stuff.
When it comes to resilience, she battled back in every turn.
Raw grit against the greatest in history. What's that connect? Look at the bruise on the forehead of Stratton. How on earth the brain reset that quickly to kick out and still stay in the fight? And this is where Stratton was on the road to victory. The world's prettiest moonsault connected. This time, Charlotte could not get the knees up. Charlotte was a beaten woman. Take nothing away from the queen of the industry.
Three-way matches left.
Stratton, hats off you. Sheer brilliance.
Congratulations. In what is a career-defining moment for the WWE Women's Champion.
I'm telling you, they beat the snot out of each other, Jen.
Tiffany Stratton could be well on her way to a Charlotte Flair-like career in WWE.
A small show of respect there from Charlotte Flair. It was small, but Tiffany Stratton earned every bite of it.
Congratulations to Tiffany Stratton. And here's a sneak peek at Sinner, the new John Revendi thriller from Ryan Coogler, director of Black Panther 3, starring Michael B. Jordan. Only in theaters and IMAX April 18th. Get your tickets now.
Ghosts, demons. We want them all.
We gotta keep everybody inside.
We ain't gonna kill that last woman.
I ain't gonna let that happen.
Have a nice night.
Sinners. Rated R. No playing with it.
Yeah, Kaiser's not going to be doing any making out anytime soon. She's probably going to get stitches. Probably. It looked pretty bad in there. To me, it did at least. I'm no doctor for doggone sure, but it looked kind of rough.
It is the first premium live event following WrestleMania. 3 weeks from tonight, WWE Backlash is coming to an Enterprise Center in St. Louis, Missouri.
Backlash.
Saturday, May 10th. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster. They are enjoying Cosmo, the interactive experience in Dallas, Texas. The reaction to Jacob Fatu winning his first ever United States Championship earlier on tonight. They're also enjoying.
And that's a good prediction, Doug. Everybody else, what's your prediction? Put it in the chat.
To the family.
Put your prediction in the chat.
Thanks to the 35th Fighter Wing. Watching from the Masala Air Base in Japan.
Those soldiers are standing on a plane's wing watching.
Women serving the United States over there in Japan.
Sold out tonight, 61,467. WrestleMania Saturday in Las Vegas. It has been quite the night. Couple of new champions crowned. We want to invite everyone to join us for the WrestleMania post show. Meeting following WrestleMania on Peacock and WWE social channels.
I might sit here for the post show a little bit. I don't have anything to do. All my kids are going to be asleep.
Wherever you get your podcast. Tomorrow, WrestleMania recap. Well, ladies and gentlemen, last night, Pat and I had the honor and the privilege to host the 2025 WWE Hall of Fame induction ceremony.
Here's your Hall of Fame highlight.
The world's most precious resource?
Son of a gun, it went to a commercial.
Wi-Fi.
The hell?
And the Wi-Fi is booming.
The Wi-Fi is broken!
Streams of gushing booming. Data is rushing. Their signal for days. Booming! Wi-Fi is booming. Xfinity.
Chime exists to help everyday Americans make it. When you build your credit to build yourself up,
yeah, I agree. She had one of the best, Jen, for sure.
Girl math starts mathing. Oh yeah, you're making. Success doesn't happen overnight, but as you progress, you start to something bigger, hustling for something better. Baby, you're making it.
Get Dion off my TV.
When you decide to step up to this kind of play, this kind of fun, this kind of experience.
Holy guys!
Let the games begin. Nintendo Switch 2, rated everyone.
Vegetables aren't very good at hiding. Fortunately, Get Fresh has perfected recipes for sneaking vegetables into the kinds of dishes that kids love to eat. And parents feel good feeding them because they're good for them. Filled with wholesome ingredients, crafted without artificial flavors, preservatives, or antibiotics, and quick and easy to prepare. They're the meals you'd make for your kids if you had time to make them. Kid Fresh helps you win more meals. So I have 10 years of hospitality experience.
I can't see it. I'm watching commercials.
It just can't be blank. Blank is bad.
So a degree in Dutch poetry would make me more qualified.
That stinks.
A zoology degree?
Yep.
Metalsmithing?
Yep.
Poultry science?
Yeah.
Indeed matches you with jobs that actually match your experience. And what was your major?
Thanks.
Hall of Fame from this morning. Away, a weem away, a weem away, a weem away, weem away, a weem away. At least I get the Lion King.
Choose the Venus Pubic Razor, made for coarse hair and thin skin, with an irritation defense bar to help protect my skin, for a shave with almost no redness and bumps. Get a shave made for your skin. My skin, my way. Venus.
Bush Guy, cold and smooth survival suits.
It's like the 6th commercial.
If you encounter one wolf, chances are there's a pack nearby. Fortunately, the same applies to beer. Head through the mountains of...
And now I'm sitting waiting for the peacock thing again. This is boring. Give me something to watch. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
Hall of Famers.
WWE Hall of Fame, Class of 2025. The Immortal Moment recipients, Bret the Hitman Hart and Stone Cold Steve Austin. Fred Upman in the family of John Tenta, Typhoon and Earthquake, the natural disasters. Michelle McCool.
She got a good pop. Of course they bring him out to his music. And he's got his water bottle with him. Doing the good business stuff, shaking everybody's hand. That's a smart CEO. That son of a gun is smart. Play the politics. Very smart.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
I wish I knew how to do that. This is more of a dribble, longer than a spud. Never like this.
Ladies and gentlemen, your WWE.
Yeah, he's a politician now. He's just smart. He's a good businessman. He was a great wrestler, and he's doing a great job in his position. That was really smart what he did. Didn't make it all about him.
Last night at the Fountain Blue Theater. Legends in abundance, icons honored, with a proper celebration of those who helped build.
Now he can tell him to kill it if he wants to.
Aerial coverage of WrestleMania is provided by Goodyear. The best seats in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear blimp. Well, speaking of the Goodyear blimp, the Women's World Champ got an opportunity to take a ride in the Goodyear blimp over Las Vegas. Io Sky having the time of her life on top of the world as the Women's World Champion.
I don't know if I'm getting in that thing, but shout out to Io Sky.
Yeah, Io Sky is going to have a big opportunity tomorrow to prove that she's not an afterthought. She'll kick off WrestleMania Sunday in a triple threat match against Bianca.
So the triple threat match tomorrow is the first match, the ladies.
Sunday. The highlights there on the left on the strip in Las Vegas. Of course, tomorrow, highlighted by the final WrestleMania match in the career of the greatest all time, John Cena. Cena and Rhodes, the undisputed WWE Championship, the main event. Tomorrow night, WrestleMania Sunday.
That'll be good.
So history's being made at WrestleMania 41. For the first time ever, a brand is taking over the grandest stage of them all. That's right, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming across WrestleMania into millions around the country, all powered by next-gen Wi-Fi. It's WWE's new official home Wi-Fi partner. Xfinity is bringing the goods. Speed, energy, and connection like never before.
I wonder how much Xfinity paid for that. That wasn't cheap.
With Xfinity power, and it's just the beginning of a new booming partnership.
Internet has been great in here tonight. Shout out Xfinity.
An attempt at dynasty, a shot at legacy, and a chance for vindication. Roman Reigns, Seth Lincoln Rollins, and CM Punk face off in a triple threat match. Coming up next, we'll be leading Las Vegas holding on the card. That answer is moments away. First, let's revisit the saga of unfinished business.
Oh, I'm going to lose it. I'm not going to get the recap, am I?
To lay it all on the line in the main event of WrestleMania Saturday.
Ah, monkey nuts. Ugh. I'm back to getting nothing again. Oh, well. Well, that stinks. Ugh. Fia might win because he's got the Wiseman. We'll see. We'll see how much that plays into it. It'll be interesting. Thank you to all the moderators tonight for helping. Greatly appreciate your support. Dun, dun. Make sure you're subscribed. We were trying to get as close to 300 as we could tonight. We're not that far away. That was our goal tonight on subscriber count. 17 likes away from 100. Should be coming back in here for the triple threat main event here in just a minute. Balaban, hello, welcome in. All right, here we go. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. What the heck is Seth Rollins wearing?
You can use one of those. My man's got a flamethrower. All right, officially the coolest entrance I have ever seen.
12th career WrestleMania. I like how it's his 12th WrestleMania, but he's 7-6 record at WrestleMania. Means one of them he wrestled multiple matches. Yes, I did. I had one of the cupcakes. It was very good, Debbie. Thank you.
Run that gas.
Burn it down.
He must be changing costumes real quick. Thank you very much. He's changing outfits. Yep.
You want from all black with a flamethrower to the angelic at Las Vegas ceremonies. Set freaking rolling.
Wow, it's how far they've come is amazing. Preston says, what an entrance.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Introducing first from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in
No, he's not. There's nothing to do with Shield.
The three horses of the generation will battle tonight. You guys remember what happened 10 years ago up in California, the Bay Area? Seth Rollins cashing in Money in the Bank in the heist of the century at WrestleMania.
An iconic call for an iconic performance. Seth needs another one of those iconic moments. This
Crowd's still into it, feeding up into him really, really well.
A 14th appearance at WrestleMania, the third time he's been in the main event.
Come to WrestleMania for the wrestling, but stay for the karaoke. We've got a bit of everything here tonight in Vegas.
Wow. What an entrance.
Wait.
The OTC. Thank you, Jen. I wonder if he has his own sweatpants line or athletic wear line, and that's what he's wearing right there.
Chiseled from stone. The OTC.
has arrived. Big Sid, Deep. For a record 10 time, Roman Reigns will main event WrestleMania.
Titan of this industry, marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger, the epitome of ice cold, effortless cool.
That's pretty awesome entrance right there.
Record of 9-3 at WrestleMania. Guys, there are only 4 men in history who have more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. Their names: The Undertaker, John Cena, Edge, and the Game, Triple H.
Pressure? What pressure? It's only the main event of WrestleMania. But this is a walk Roman Reigns has taken many times before.
He has a locker at the main event of WrestleMania. This is where he lives.
I love the entrance with the history of all the Samoans.
And of course,
That's really cool. Even if that is only for us at home, that's still pretty cool.
Tribal chief, that man. A lot of questioning coming into this week, Pat, about who would carry the Ulafala to the ring. Paul Heyman would normally do that. Tonight, Roman Reigns comes to the ring with the Ulafala on his neck himself. And for the first time in many, many years, Roman Reigns heads into battle.
Randy Savage right behind him, or fake Randy Savage right there.
Symbolizes the head of a family. And when you talk about Roman Reigns' family, you're talking about one of the most successful and powerful families in the history of mankind. A lot of ones to the sky here in Las Vegas, Michael Cole. The Anoa'i family dominance continued at WrestleMania Saturday. Jey Uso, the new world champion. Jacob Fatu, the new United States champion. And now the head of the table, Roman Reigns.
Sandy Ravage, Instagram personality. Okay.
In a triple threat.
Smart play on names by a name of that guy.
Weighing for 265 pounds, BOTC
And the following match is brought to you by Xfinity. Stay connected to more of the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for streaming from Xfinity. Pat, you and I have had the opportunity to call most of this man's matches over the past 4 or 5 years. I've never seen Roman Reigns in the shape that he is in tonight. I got a chance to chat with him a little bit on Friday, and he talked about his discipline and his training routine. He brought his entire fight camp out here to Las Vegas from South Florida, focused completely on dominating this triple threat that everybody thinks is the face of a generation.
Make sure you're subscribed if you haven't yet. We'll be back tomorrow night doing night number 2 right here on the channel.
Don't let these tattoos fool you. I'm a man of great discipline. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs. I'm straight edge. My addiction is wrestling. Is wrestling.
I remember this. OVW, when Punk was out there.
My name is C.
Talk about a young man who has broken here and made a name for himself outside of the post.
That's the CM Punk that I knew right there. When he came out and I met him. Years ago, OVW time.
I've won championships. I've made friends, and I've made enemies. Tonight is my night. Tonight is my main event.
It's a good opening they've done. This is a really good opening they've done.
My fire has always been burning. My addiction is wrestling.
Let the audience sit on it for a minute before hitting his music. I love it. 3, there we go. Wow, they got them there live to do the music. Holy hell. That's something. Look at Paul Heyman bebopping in there.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing at 218 pounds. See,
Huh.
ladies and gentlemen, in living color, CM
Yeah, I could have changed it up a little. A lot of people probably don't remember it. It's been a while. Yeah, I think Heyman did kiss him. I'm pretty sure that happened. I was thinking that myself.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins were thoroughly disgusting over the fact that Roman
His first WrestleMania since 2013. That's how long it's been. 12 years. First time main eventing WrestleMania. You know Heyman helped write this storyline, so it's going to be good. It's going to be good.
It is CM Punk's first WrestleMania match in 12 years. Remember, he missed last year's WrestleMania with a torn triceps. And tonight he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, two men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. First man to get pinfall or submission will win this matchup. There are no countouts. There are no disqualifications. Paul Heyman is here in Punk's corner. The question, guys, though, is where does his allegiance really lie?
I wouldn't surprise me to see Roman Reigns take the Ulafala off and Paul Heyman to go over there. Mike Beachman, welcome in. It's been really good. Watch. He's going to take that Ulafala off, and Heyman's going to come get it. I guarantee that's going to happen. That would be smart on them to throw the whole thing, you know.
They're serenading their tribal chief. Who's going to hit on the Ulafala? You will not trust the man who decided to allow Punk's favorite to be a part of WrestleMania.
No, they're going to put it in the corner. I thought for sure they would have Heyman walk over and get it.
Roman Reigns team out back in War Games, Survivor Series. Look what you did, Paul!
Here we go. Here we go. The party has begun.
Three icons, three surefire Hall of Famers. The official in this main event, Rod Zapata, who will have his hands full with these three men tonight. So much history.
No, Dean Ambrose is not there. He's not even in contract with WWE.
For the animosity and the hatred and the disdain. An entire generation here in front of our eyes. CM Punk, who burst on the scene. Well, now he lost his wife's man or best friend. He's mocking Reigns and Rollins is also what he's doing. CM Punk showing up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman when he was just a teenager, wanting to break into the business.
I think Reigns and these two are going to go at it in the ring in a minute here before they start.
We're not working together. Enough issues between you and I, and what we
saw that coming.
And now we're underway.
Seth is trying to strike a deal there. It's way too late for that. 10 years of animosity. And CM Punk is quite happy to let these two duke it out.
Punk now from behind. Remember, in many ways, Seth Rollins, the obsession by Reigns to Rollins of last year cost Reigns the championship. Reigns.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin on his face since he walked out. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
And Roman Reigns trying to shake out an issue with his hamstring early on in this matchup. Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he would indeed one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, I will be with you when it happens, and it has. And Punk now dropped over the top rope. CM Punk forever a WrestleMania main eventer because of what's happening right now. Will this night end with our tribal?
I don't believe this is not a no DQ, so I can't go crazy with stuff.
Big left Jade to the face of Seth freaking Rollins. Clean Jordans on our tribal.
I don't think you'll see The Rock tonight. You might see him tomorrow.
This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps, of a generation.
About ego and animosity. And the man who has walked on water in this industry for the past 10 years, Roman Reigns, immediately taking control.
And barking it. We're talking about saving this industry in the last 10 years.
Here's what you could have had, Heyman. You made your choice.
And now Punk also flash Reigns into the ring post. Let's not forget, guys.
Reigns into the ring post.
Suicide dive to Roman Reigns. All 3 men outside.
Real life workout. Welcome in. Hit that subscribe tonight if you haven't already.
Inside the ring.
Is this no DQ?
Table like the 2X shield.
They are beating the snot out of each other outside of the ring, so you're probably right, Doug.
Reigns are here at least
when they first arrived on the scene was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force.
Look at the chair. Look, the steps all out of whack now.
For CM Punk, they were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't a selfless act by CM Punk. Although Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
But again, it just more to the history between these three men. Now, Punk and Rollins, some personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company. That left the company for many, many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fans there, it pissed Rollins off. It's Seth Rollins now taking out that animosity on Punk.
Spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk
Now they're going outside the barrier.
is when he cleared off for 10 years.
Is security over there with them? They're not even over there with them.
The fight now spills out into the crowd here in Las Vegas. Steel chair.
Steel chair coming.
CM Punk has found the fountain of youth. Looks physically better than he has done.
Ow.
And his performances.
They're going up into the crowd.
Fresh, ready to go. Still the best in the world. Here's out.
Again, first time in WrestleMania. Rollins used.
Oh, trash can to the head.
Saw Mick Foley last night at the Hall of Fame.
Jack referee Rob Zapata has his work cut out here, trying to keep this one under control. There are no DQs.
Look at that. Look at that dent. Punk leveled him with that.
Again, Rollins delivering the hand back of the neck. CM Punk.
I had two completely unprotected there.
There's another trash can.
Sure.
Somebody's got to clean up this mess.
Was taken out of the equation. Turned into a one-on-one match. But look momentarily. Punk now kicked to the midsection. Paul Heyman there is ringside looking on, and now CM Punk.
Oh, suplex on a can.
Twisted steel with that garbage can gouging into the lower back of Seth Rollins that has historically been an issue. Keep an eye on that.
Target Seth Rollins' back. It's a good play. CM Punk and Seth Rollins throwing big shots at each other amongst the WWE Universe.
Heated up. Back.
This is what it's like in a triple threat match. You get two diverted with one of your opponents going to a leather wall, and the third opponent, out of sight right now, is benefiting from this entire scenario.
And now fighting back to the barricade. Ready to your point, Roman Reigns. What's everybody out?
Flying into the audience. I love it.
OTC.
Full send from our tribal chief.
Roman Reigns to
Roman Reigns took out CM Punk, Seth freaking Rollins, and maybe the first 4 rows. 55-inch vertical.
he ran right ball.
Well, there goes the prime bottle.
But he decided to come out here with CM Punk tonight.
Far be it from me to criticize Roman Reigns, but I personally would have left Seth where he was. Isolate CM Punk.
CM Punk is busted open, by the way. Punk is busted open.
Our tribal chief is starting to think maybe we do some damage with some furniture.
Why not? Spanish tables out here. Roman Reigns now going to clear things off.
Spanish table getting cleared off.
Roman Reigns going to do a lot of damage here tonight in our main event.
The sour look on the face of Paul Heyman tells the story. The man he could have been backing, the man he's backed for years, is in total control of this.
Oh, Seth went off the corner of that of those steps. I hope he didn't bust.
Run this thing. Our tribal chief, Roman Reigns.
Welcome in, Pickles. Thanks for joining over.
Some physical
prime bottle.
And again, continuing the assault on Rollins. Paul Heyman may have been on the wrong horse in this one tonight. Roman Reigns is dominating both Punk and Rollins in this triple threat match.
Yeah, Heyman does not make many mistakes, but this one looks, right now at least, like a major faux pas from the wise man.
Oh, CM Punk fighting back. Yeah, Punk will never give up.
So say Roman had the heat there for quite some time.
As
he sends Reigns back into the ring.
Well, this is going to have to be the best performance of his career if he's pulling out victory.
Punk making fun of him.
With the running knee, Roman Reigns able to pick him out of the air. There's the power now of Reigns, being able to get Punk up on his shoulders.
Samoa drop.
Seth Rollins now off the top rope.
Superman punch.
Roman Reigns just looking like a different class out there.
He's got a 10-pack.
Well, he's absolutely shredded. Oh, he's being driven by anger as well.
Got a point to prove this evening.
Yeah, fueled by animosity and greatness.
They've got to have some kind of swerve in this match tonight. Some kind of swerve.
Paul Heyman's career, Heyman running the gravy train, fighting the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for Punk tonight. Look at the Superman punch. Punk now, swinging neckbreaker.
Swinging neckbreaker for Punk.
I don't know if it's going to be enough to get a pin. Going to have to keep fighting.
Avoiding that Superman punch for CM Punk.
And Rollins up over the top, caught by Punk again. Punk in position for the GTS. Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Running knee now, caught Reigns in the jaw.
Another Punk on the attack now.
The face of Seth Rollins, and now it's CM Punk who is starting to build momentum in the matchup.
Amazing job by CM Punk of just adapting your offense on the fly. Take what your opponents are giving you.
CM Punk in control of the main event of WrestleMania.
Got to be those lightning reflexes for CM Punk. That's what's got him ahead now.
Couple of running knees by Punk yet again.
There's no way they let this thing go to a DQ of some sort.
Punk now has gained control.
Punk is spoiled for choice. You got two dead bodies in there.
Wait a minute.
Punk now. Oh, a DDT and an inverted DDT.
Wow. Double DDT by Punk.
Vintage Punk in the middle of the ring. Let's take another look.
Runner DDT from CM Punk on Roman Reigns and Seth freaking Rollins. And then he takes it in for a moment.
Yeah, that's the mistake, Pat. Taking it in. Yeah, I get it. It's the main event of WrestleMania. You worked so hard to get in. A moment you thought you'd never have. Go for the...
Punk going up top.
That was a good going to the sky.
Looking over the shoulder of Heyman is Punk now.
Man, he's got a long way to go to get to them in the air. He's probably going to go to Seth. He's closer. Yep, he went to Seth. He was closer.
And still no pin for Punk. And to me, this is emotion getting the best of CM.
Well, Heyman's supposed to be an advisor and a coach. Maybe he should tell Punk to go for the cover and end this thing.
Maybe a wise man would say something wise at some point.
Punk now helped Ben unbeaten.
Punk going up. He's going to lay out on Roman.
Here tonight.
Soaking it in.
Yeah.
You have to be ice cold and clinical.
They're doing a good job of showing him, Jen. Rollins coming up. Superplex coming on top of Roman.
Roman Reigns could be in trouble here.
Roman's going to get underneath.
Back to his feet. Rollins trying to fight out of this. Punk's now on the top rope. Dangerous situation for...
Blockbuster. Oh, what a clothesline. What a clothesline by Punk. I thought he was going to do a blockbuster for a minute. Superman punch. 2.5.
A slight moment of teamwork between Paul Heyman's guys. And then a Superman punch almost ends it.
Punk's tattoos of those playing cards are pretty cool looking.
Roman Reigns now out there admiring handiwork, connecting that Superman punch immediately in on the pin and then within a millisecond of victory.
It is electric in Las Vegas tonight.
I believe you're right, Pickles. I think so.
467. Watching three of the greatest in the game. Battle it out. Reigns, Punk, Rollins, triple threat action. Look at a spear right into a knee.
GTS.
Looking for a GTS to Reigns. Elbow by Roman to fight his way out of it.
Perfect timing there for Punk, but it just stunned the tribal chief.
Haymakers being thrown now left and right.
Gunther on our travel too. And here comes Punk now. Punk now. Now goes Reigns for the win for Punk.
2.5. Kick out by Reigns.
The shoulders of Roman. Look at Punk looking at the wait a second. Looking for the anaconda vice. Punk looking for the anaconda vice. If Reigns taps, it's over. Ropes will not cause a break. Punk's got it locked in. Can Reigns hang on? Will Reigns tap out? Squeezing the life out of the tribal chief. Surely
You're going to have Rollins come in here and kick Punk.
Reigns trying to counter Rollins down.
Rollins frog splashes on both of them. Roman kicks out on 2.
Double frog splash from.
Double frog splash.
Wow. In the blink of an eye, they just went Punk for the victory. Into stealing.
Wow. That looked really good.
In Seth's eyes, he was saving it. I think he thought it was over if he didn't do that. Why did he double? WWE fans serenading Rollins. Wait, I was just going to ask you, both been down. If you're Rollins, what do? You clear one man out as quickly as you can. Figure out who the weakest guy is. Get him out of the ring. Then focus all your efforts on the remaining man. And again, the personal animosity forces Rollins to go back to Punk and try to beat the hell out of CM Punk. Lifts Punk up. And a buckle bomb.
Buckle bomb by Seth on Punk.
For long periods of time. And Punk hasn't moved since. And now Rollins.
Buckle bomb going to go it on Roman.
Is in trouble as well. Trying to hang on. And another buckle bomb by Seth. Is Seth freaking Rollins the one that's walking out of here as the champion of a generation? There's so much talk about what Punk and what Roman Reigns have accomplished. But you cannot rest on this man, Seth Rollins. An unbelievably great WrestleMania performer over the years. A great champion. And a very concerned Paul Heyman in front of us at ringside.
Pedigree? Nope.
For a pedigree, Punk looking for a GTS.
Spear on Punk.
Seth dodging out of the way.
Going for a pedigree on Roman.
Went for the pedigree again. That body drop.
Flips him back over.
Roman Reigns went for the
Oh, pedigree on a spear.
pedigree. Look at the stop.
Stop by Rollins.
Gets rid of CM Punk.
Holy hell.
Rollins for the win.
2 3/4. That was almost a 3. Wow, that was awesome. Awesome.
Turns into a pedigree.
Great. That was fantastically choreographed. Fantastic. Look at Heyman. His facials are great. Heyman can tell a story just with his face.
CM Punk is lying here, hasn't moved, right in front of Heyman's face at ringside, while Rollins and Reigns remain in the ring. Heyman's been pouting a lot. There's nothing going the way he likes it. Good job. It's durability, the athleticism, the speed of thought of Seth Rollins, the thing that has taken him to the very pinnacle of this industry.
He's going to try to fly. Roman's going to catch him. It's time for a change on this again. Here we go.
Now making it to the top rope. Battered. Late in this match. Took his time. Yes, there. Seth Rollins going for broke. Nobody home, rolls through. Punk catches him. CM Punk looking for going to sleep.
Spear on Rollins. Oh, my God. Seth jumped out of the way. Going to give Roman the GTN. Go to sleep. There it is. Going to try to pin Reigns. He's going to kick out on 3. Exactly. CM Punk is all busted open in the mouth. Bleeding in the mouth.
Paul Heyman is distraught at ringside. That was CM Punk's moment.
The spear dancing out of the way, connecting, taking Seth Rollins out of the equation, followed up by the sweetest GTS you will ever see. Well, Roman Reigns, as we know, he's just a bit too special.
Reigns is kicked out of both finishers now. Keep showing Heyman. He's great. His faces tell the story. He's a genius in all this. Paul Heyman is incredible. He may have had a lot of bad things in the past, but the guy knows his stuff.
Heyman is his demeanor's changed.
Another go to sleep. Time to count some sheep.
Big frame of a massive tribal chief at this point in the match. Punk strong.
Pedigree. Punk will kick out at 2 3/4.
All three of these men showing massive signs of wear and tear as we get into the deepest of deep water in this WrestleMania Saturday main event.
All three of them have had moments where they were walking out of here with their hand raised. All three of them have had moments where they were 1, 2, 3. This is going anybody's way.
This audience completely split between these three.
You don't know. You never know. That's why I'm here. You're without him. You're without me. You're without Mark. You're without your bloodline. Of course you don't know.
Wow, he actually referenced Moxley in that. I can't believe it.
It should be you and me. He's the outsider. We put him down. And it's done. He's the good man. You feel me? You feel me? You feel me?
Rollins trying to explain to Reigns that the greater good is to take out the cancer of CM. And Rollins now takes the fight to Punk here at ringside. And now Seth Rollins looking at our outfits and going to start putting out.
Now what's going to happen? This is when the storyline's going to get interesting. Something's going to happen here.
The question now is Seth Rollins even looking for victory? Or is he looking to punish CM Punk? Is this just retribution?
And look at Reigns. You got to look at Roman Reigns. He is so torn here. He doesn't know what to do. Does he team with Rollins? He's looking back at him. He's looking at Punk.
We get some deja vu.
Oh, here we go. CM Punk coming. Going old school tonight.
The ultimate throwback.
Oh! He said, get it, man. Reigns said, I'm going to do it myself, damn it.
Boom! Through the table.
I didn't know this table could go. Punk is out. Reigns turns his attention now to Rollins.
A defenseless Seth Rollins who got sucker punched.
He's going through the other table.
Reigns with vengeance in his eyes. Look at the Tribal Chief is cleaning out. Roman Reigns destroyed everything in his path.
Spear. 2.5 kicked out. Holy hell. Great. This match was choreographed phenomenal. The psychology is amazing.
This is the main event of WrestleMania.
Everybody's kicked out now of everybody else's. We're all even. So we can lay it out to whatever's going to happen now.
We all thought it was over.
It's 10:48.
Tribal Chief had his one to the sky, but somehow Seth freaking Rollins fights.
Look out. Roman Reigns.
Who goes for a favor, huh?
Roman Reigns has not forgotten about Paul Heyman. Oh, not at all. Roman Reigns felt betrayed. Buck sent back into the ring.
And how sweet would it be if Roman Reigns put CM Punk to the sword in front of his turncoat former wise man.
By the way, Heyman, this is all your fault. This is all your fault, Paul. Roman Reigns down. Look at a choke out Punk as Heyman looks on. Look at a choke out Punk as Heyman looks on.
Standing guillotine as the second city saint fades.
Standing guillotine here.
No, Roman Reigns locks it in deep. Shoulders down the lots of bottom there. Roman's got his shoulders up. Trying to still lock in. Is Punk going to tap out? Look at Punk's tap. Close to tap. Turns it around. Into a cover. Forces Roman to break out. Punk looking for the vice grabs. Punk was able to get out of that guillotine, and now he's
God, what a transition!
Great transition by Punk and a cover vice. Remember, Roman did not cause a break. Submission perhaps to Roman Reigns. Punk with Heyman looking on. CM Punk trying to get Reigns to tap. Critical moment in this match. Seth Rollins back involved.
Well, Seth didn't get in there. This one was over.
And Rollins trying to turn things around into sharpshooter here.
Sharpshooter.
There's Punk gonna tap.
The best in the world, tapping out to the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be.
Wow. Where's the interference? Somebody has to interfere.
Roman Reigns, though, trying to get back in this match. Punk still is not tapped. And now Roman Reigns turns things around. And Roman going to try to choke out Rollins. Guillotine. Rollins trying to get back to a vertical base.
Oh, this is ridiculous power from Rollins, but how the hell do you get out of that? Those legs are clasped around the midsection. Nice.
Oh, my goodness, what a suplex. Shoulders down now.
Nice. Awesome.
Still has not released the chokehold on Rollins.
Roman Reigns with a berserk look in his eye.
And now CM Punk.
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep to Rollins.
No, 2.5. Hey, Michael Johnson, what's up, dude? Paul Heyman has still not played a factor in this at all.
Are non-mortals. You take your biggest.
These guys have laid it out tonight. An amazingly laid out match. Just incredible.
That is the dark pit in the mind of CM Punk he now has to overcome.
There is no surrender in any of these three great warriors.
Paul Heyman on the outside looks completely lost. He looks like he's given up.
CM Punk, this is the main event of WrestleMania. This is what you fought your entire life for.
Where does he go after this? He's already burned every bridge he has. Him and his seeing maybe his career flash before his eyes as Punk continues the attack on Rollins.
Roman down, Rollins down, CM Punk to his feet.
Broken bodies everywhere you look. Who can summon something special to grab victory?
Think about the physical exertion that these men have gone through in this matchup. Punk now trying to lift Rollins up, trying to perhaps get him in position to go to sleep. Seth Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Punk now going back to Rollins for the go to sleep. Could have been a smart move there by Punk. Can he hit the GTS that he does to Rollins? Spear out by Reigns. Stop by Steph.
Everybody's done their finishing move, and they're all laying out. This is awesome. Absolutely phenomenal.
CM Punk once again going to the well, but without a missed beat. Roman with the spear followed up.
Incredible. Hey, RJ, welcome in.
How's Paul Heyman doing? Paul Heyman, they steel chair in hand. There were no disqualifications in a triple threat match. What are you doing, Paul? What the hell are you doing?
Cogs are whirring in the brain of the wise man.
Yeah, you better pray. Where's that chair going, Paul? You better make the right choice.
You don't need prayers when you have a steel chair.
Go on, Paul.
He gives it to Rollins. He gives it to Rollins. Heyman gives it to Rollins. I'm calling it.
Paul Heyman has made his choice.
Wow, he gave it to Punk.
To help his friend CM Punk, who now has a steel chair in hand.
Historic loyalty from Paul Heyman.
Loyalty to who?
Heyman will take it back when he goes to hit Reigns. That's what I think's going to happen. He's going to swing it. Oh, nut shot. Nut shot on CM Punk.
Paul Heyman, Rowan is best friend CM Punk. Heyman denied. Paul Heyman has returned to his original final peak.
You can't trust a rat. All of Roman Reigns' Christmases just came at once.
And now Reigns are loading on top of the steel chair. Paul Heyman is
Wow, 3 chair shots.
It had to be a ruse all along. Tribal Chief! My Tribal Chief! Tribal Chief! And now, how epic this would be.
I still think he turns on Roman here. I think he nut shots Roman. Right now, he's going to do it.
It's finally coming to Roman Reigns. Oh my God! You piece of garbage! Oh, what the hell did we just witness? Long blows his best friend and he's
Rewind a couple of weeks. Seth Rollins said, "You owe me the favor now."
This is absolute insanity.
The devil's
Wow.
This is disgusting. And now, again, to the back of Reigns, a stop by Seth. Rollins into the cover.
There it is.
Seth freaking Rollins!
Benedict Heyman. Not once, but twice.
Wow.
An alliance we never thought we'd see. Seth Rollins and that funny, sucking leech, Paul Heyman.
political maneuvering and subterfuge has always dictated the very top level of this industry. And Seth Rollins And Paul Heyman just bluffed and deceived their way to victory in Vegas.
Look at the people. I can't believe it there. There's a lot of pissed off people there right now. A lot of pissed off people.
And now a decade later, he sells his soul again so Paul Heyman can get ahead in this business.
An ending to this match nobody saw coming. CM Punk and his career-long best friend was recently reacquired. Wise man, and in the steel chair to the man who has fought so hard for this moment to be present in the main event of WrestleMania, only to be let go.
In this entire situation, Seth Rollins is the one man that I felt sorry for, that I thought was getting shafted, that I thought didn't have a play in the game.
Well, this is the top level at WWE. It's the main event of WrestleMania. If you're not shafting your opponents, they're shafting you. It's about who
Wow.
best. And Seth freaking Rollins has just mastered this art. Again in the Louvre.
There's been many shield tears to the back of the ear, but perhaps none as important and as devastating as the one we witnessed tonight. Paul Heyman always seems to survive. Paul Heyman is the cockroach who always finds himself at the top of the food chain, who you cannot kill, who continues to be with the best in the business. And now Paul Heyman has aligned himself with Seth freaking Rollins. And I'm sick.
Michael Cole, I'm sick.
So many questions. How long has this been the plan? It could have been weeks or months or years. With Paul Heyman, yeah, years potentially. We thought we knew Punk's situation, right? He did this to get under Reigns' skin. I mean, Roman's the one I feel bad at all this for. Tribal Chief has been stabbed in the back more times than he can imagine. Low blows. And guys,
Wow.
this is only night one. WrestleMania is Saturday. WrestleMania post-show's next. We'll see you tomorrow.
WrestleMania.
Where do I get the post show? I want to see that for a minute.
How do we do things we've never done before? This is the making of WrestleMania.
That was in with this new era of talent. I was told not to worry about him at all. I don't think so.
It's injured. You're not sure whether he's good to perform.
You could never see that bad thing coming.
Wow.
When you decide to step up to this kind of play,
Wow, wow, wow.
this kind of
Yours went right to the post show?
let the games begin. Nintendo Switch 2, rated everyone.
Liberty Mutual is all she talks.
I got to see if I can find the post show. It's on YouTube. It's not on Peacock.
I think so, no.
Jen got it on Peacock. Hall of Fame. Oh, here, find it. Figure it out. You're out, JT. Have a good night. Yeah, I think it's over. Yeah, but I'm trying to do it on my TV, Jen. That's the problem. There we go. We got it.
Your car donation through
Whoa,
Solutions
Jesus.
directly benefits
Mother of
real
pearl.
kids charities. Kids facing critical illnesses who deserve a dream come true. Any car can change a life. Visit wheelsforwishes.org.
Going to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna be up at 6:45 tomorrow morning.
With Fuelman, you can
Is
save
there
up about fuel
any one of
savings.
those little frozen things you could throw in for me or anything real quick?
Network of fuel stations
One of
nationwide.
those things that
We
I
also
bought from the
fully
store?
focused on one mattress
Anything?
Available.
Huh?
single bill
Thank you,
service.
I bought a shitload of them. There must be more in the basement then.
Card control.
Is there anything in there simple? Is there any more pasta left or anything?
Learn more at
Something simple?
Pasta from Lynn.
Pasta tonight. Live stream coming up. I see WWE live stream coming up. I'm pressing one over to YouTube through my TV over here. Is that pasta? Huh? Yeah, is it like curly cues? Yeah, well, you just warm that up. I'll do that. I have no idea about the bridge, Michael Johnson, honestly. Sorry, bud. There we go. Now I see the ring. Roman Reigns walking out is what I see.
The stunning conclusion to WrestleMania 41, night number 1. When after multiple finishers, GTS, spears, submissions, it was 2 low blows by Paul Heyman of all people that page out and changed the course of history. For Roman Reigns protected, CM Punk still in the ring, and your winner is Seth Rollins with Paul Heyman in tow. Joe Pestor, Biggie, Peter Rosenberg with you, and we welcome you to the WrestleMania post show. Oh, what a night. You can lather on all the
Thank you, bud.
you want. It was
Set it there. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
five-star main event, a triple threat with the biggest of big names, yet it comes.
I like the white.
You like the white what? Oh, and his gear?
I cannot wait until Monday. I need answers. This Seth Rollins, Paul Heyman, he made a deal with the devil.
He made a deal with the devil, and I'll tell you what, it might be a brilliant business move by Paul Heyman, and it completely changes the landscape of WWE.
Nobody's left the building yet.
We are going to hear from so many participants of tonight's WrestleMania, from the championship that changed to those that were retained, to the architect.
He already left the room.
But for right now, just soak in the aftermath of the triple threat. As Roman Reigns sits back, and you can see it on his face, trying to understand what happened in front of him, as he is welcomed here outside the stadium to tonight's WrestleMania post show, presented by Snickers.
Thought that was an incredible match.
Satisfied. A massive crowd inside Allegiant Stadium, in excess of
CM Punk, the last one in the ring.
and now many of them filtering outside here to the parking. Oh, there they are, joined into the post. And CM Punk, who thought he was about to have it his way, at that singular moment when Paul Heyman grabbed the steel chair, looked to deliver it to either Roman or Punk, he gave it to Punk. He turned on Roman, and then all of a sudden, low number 1 was delivered from behind to CM Punk, and everything hit crashing down. And then you see the look on the face of Roman Reigns, the relief. He goes, "Oh my God." When it came down to it, Paul Heyman, my wise man, is still my wise man. But Paul Heyman's work was not done. A second low blow to Roman Reigns, and then Seth Rollins recreating history. The end of the Shield happening again, Big E. Imagine the trauma for Roman Reigns when he feels that chair hit his back again, this time in the main event of WrestleMania.
And the look we saw on Roman Reigns' face, the look we saw on CM Punk's face, I have never seen that look on either of those men's face. I don't know what they're thinking. The man that has been their advocate for years and years has turned his back on both of them and now has aligned himself with Seth Rollins. Incredible.
Truly amazing stuff, man. CM Punk, you can see, slowly making his way back up the ramp and certainly favoring that right leg.
All right, we're going to have a lot to dig in on, so let's get right to it.
I'm just going to show highlights here. Oh, that spear into the pedigree.
I thought it was over right
there. I thought it was over right there as well. He gets rid of Punk, goes for the pin, and it was so close. By the way, great analysis by Wade Barrett saying by clearing Punk, it cost just that one moment of time, and thus the kick out. And then CM Punk out of the way as the spear came in, but time and again, whether it was the spear, whether it was a GTS like this, time and again, nobody was willing to falter. That's literally what makes. Tell me if I'm wrong. This is what makes the triple threat so crazy.
Absolutely, and I love this moment where Roman says, "I don't need you, Seth Rollins. I can do this powerbomb all on my own, and you can get one too."
And by the way, remember, these are the new reinforced announcements. These brand new announcements never crumbled to the ground. That is the first time since they've come on board that they've exploded. Moments later, another.
All right, Neil, no problem. I'm gonna be here a little bit, just listening to the thing. I was saying we didn't. What I was saying, thank you, Doug, was we didn't really have any surprises. You know, I mean, the Paul Heyman thing is but like as far as somebody coming out that you didn't expect type thing. So who's it going to be tomorrow? You know, that's my question.
This had everything. It really did. I love right here. Paul says in this moment, here is your time to get retribution. The man that broke up the shield, that stabbed in the back with that steel chair, it's time to do the same to him. But oh no.
Even a bigger shocker was set to be delivered.
You saw Paul watching Roman here. He was watching Roman to do something.
History changed with the low blows. Unbelievable stuff. And the face on Seth Rollins, he always. How long has he known this?
That's what I want to know.
Like, idea. Did this only come after Rollins decided to not hit the stop on Heyman? Was the plan already in place prior to that? The way he reached out, already knowing, it just gives you sense that it was.
Hey, Doug.
Hey, hold on, I'm improving my lighting.
And all of a sudden, Seth Rollins is the winner of the triple threat. And I would say
Improving your lighting.
that is the 10th time
There, that's better.
WrestleMania main event did not have a world
Wow, I thought that was a really good show.
Yeah, I thought it was a really good show too.
Especially since it was just opening night.
Yeah.
You know,
It'll be
I'm kind of
interesting to see what the comments are afterwards.
Yeah, all the interviews. Yeah, I'm curious to see what Rollins and especially Heyman says.
So much that happens at events like this.
It'll be great if CM Punk or Roman come back there while they're doing it. You know.
Yep.
Shouting match.
I'm Molly. Molly says Douglas. Hello, Monroe Maury.
And the interesting thing about Seth is, like, hey, he's done this.
Kayla made this pasta tonight. It was really good.
Yeah, I heard was there a sausage in it?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's a red gravy with ground Italian sausage.
Yeah, I think Rob Law. I think you're right. There's no way The Rock doesn't show up tomorrow night,
He has with Cody Rhodes.
I would think that he would have to.
especially since he set this whole thing up.
Well, and it's not, it's WrestleMania. It's not like it's, just a regular pay-per-view.
Right.
All right, Alamania, have a good night.
And this is not recency bias, which happens far too often when
I like them having Joe Tessitore involved with the WWE.
Yeah. Which one does he do? Does he do Raw?
Yeah, I think he does Raw.
Yeah, he does a great job.
He's a good announcer.
I tell you, McAfee and Cole were absolutely hysterical tonight.
Yeah, they work well together. Cole, when he, 20 years ago, Cole was a laughing stock. They treated him horrible.
Oh, yes. Stone Cold used to beat him up all the time for fun.
Well, they just...
I don't know why they had Barrett there. Barrett...
Because he's the SmackDown guy. They're trying to give him credibility. That's all.
I thought they could have did better with this, with the Uso match.
You can see in the moment there.
I don't think they wanted to overshine stuff.
No?
I think they wanted the whole shine, the big shine tonight, to be on the Tiffany Stratton match and that last match.
I tell you, Charlotte Flair and Stratton really put on a good show.
What was your quick takeaway from this? Look,
they did. I don't know who the booking agent was, but they did a good job.
Ron Caruso did good too.
Ron Caruso.
My favorite thing about this match.
That's funny. Good night, Cricket. Oh, I thought Cricket was leaving.
No, it's like middle of the day there.
Yep. Yeah, she's got plenty of time. We got to sit. It's just, I hate sitting waiting for the people to come in.
Yeah, they usually start the press conference like right away.
Usually pretty quick, yeah.
That may have been the turning point in this match.
How about, the way that WWE honored the whole Samoan culture tonight with all, with the two big wins there.
Yeah.
There have been times when many have questioned, if not critiqued, Jade when it comes to having.
I'm kind of glad Roman didn't win. So
tonight he was delivering new things, but then in the end, you can always go back again.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I was shocked. I think the whole build-up for that was that, if you saw, was it last Friday?
Mm-hmm.
Last Monday, Seth was talking to Paul Heyman about, how he's been treated by both of them.
Right.
And Paul Heyman stood there thinking.
It was quick. I never foresaw their tap.
I mean, it's a good play to change up the storyline.
Yeah, because now you still have a three-way fight going on.
Yeah.
Gunther's a smart guy. He knows I'm not getting out. He's not going to sleep. He's tapping.
I'm surprised they had Gunther tap.
Joe does SmackDown. Joe Tessitore does SmackDown. Okay.
Yeah. I was surprised they had Gunther tap.
Did it look like Roman Reigns had new teeth tonight?
He paid millions of dollars and had all new veneers or whatever put in.
Okay. I was going to say.
This fight for the championship.
When he took that time off work or whatever for a while, that's what he had done.
So I'm going to put him in the cage.
No, he'll bark. Get him out of here with me.
In sports entertainment, the show of shows is vanishing seen high above Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada. Night one of WrestleMania 40.
All right, let's get to the interview.
Here comes CM Punk.
Classic, the triple threat match won by Seth Rollins.
I might be ahead of you.
Yeah, I think you are ahead of me.
Gorilla, hoping that I can catch CM Punk on his way out. He has not yet exited. Hopefully, he
What's up, Brian?
here pretty soon. Obviously, he's been waiting a lifetime for main event WrestleMania. Here he is now. Punk, I know that this is not a good time to approach you for a comment, but can I get something from you about what?
I know it's not a good time to approach you, but can I get something?
Yeah.
Lifelong friends and allies.
He's not even going to answer, is he?
Nope.
He's just going to stare at her and walk away.
How come she didn't catch Roman Reigns when he was walking up?
We're not gonna get a word from Punk here tonight. Testator, I have known CM Punk for a very
Yeah, I'm on YouTube, so I'll be a little bit behind the peacock.
Not somebody who holds back when he has something to say. He is not somebody that is short for words, and he certainly is not somebody that I don't think has ever declined to comment, at least in my experience, when approached for an interview. Obviously, he is probably feeling a range of emotions here tonight. I mean, you saw his face. That is the look of a man who maybe isn't surprised by what happened tonight, but is certainly taken aback by it, is
A range of emotions.
by it. I talked to CM Punk just.
She's trying to sell it too much.
Nervous about this match, but it's one that he's waited a lifetime for to main event.
Trying to sell it too much. Go back to hockey.
Yeah.
I will fall to the level of my experience, my training, and my preparation, but I'm not sure there is anything.
Nobody wants to hear from this girl right now.
Of betrayal.
Yeah,
We just
this is too long.
On the face of CM Punk. You know, they say a picture says 1,000 words, right? I think we just saw that in the
She's
I
trying
thought
to.
and somber.
Somebody's in her ear
Go
and
ahead.
telling her to stretch it out. Somebody's in her ear
Yeah.
telling her to stretch it out.
I thought the Naomi match was probably the worst match of the night.
The
Yeah.
level of hurt that CM Punk is feeling right now.
I would
Like
agree
you
with that.
said, when you were, it looked like they were in slow motion.
CM Punk is feeling another time. But
Should never look that way.
You more than tried. You delivered there.
See, they were telling her to stretch it out.
Non-response said so much as that interaction between CM Punk.
They must have been trying to get people somewhere or do something or.
Relationship with CM Punk. She's interviewed him hundreds of times. He has her trust when it comes to sensitive moments like this. CM Punk is speechless.
This is more than just losing a match. It's losing someone who has meant so much. We have over the last couple weeks. How much have we talked about them going back to OVW?
I'm glad Big E is still doing something. I like Big E. You know.
Yeah, it's a shame what happened to him.
And now the guy.
So one of the guys that trained with us, my brother trained. A guy named Pat Brink was down there in OVW with Big E. He roomed with Big E. That was his roommate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Devastated.
So we were just able to at least get with CM Punk, and now Kathy Kelly is standing by outside the locker room for Roman Reigns. Kathy.
Yeah, Joe, I mean, I was hoping to get an interview with Roman Reigns, but now is not the time. I mean, I can confirm that Roman did exit gorilla position alone. When is the last time that we saw Roman Reigns walking alone?
He had to walk alone.
Advocating for another. Paul Heyman talks about the island of relevancy all of the time. Roman Reigns must feel like he is on an island of isolation in this very moment. The man that was
island of isolation.
Trusted the most.
Wow.
Betraying him. I can't even imagine. I can't even process what we saw tonight. Sorry that I couldn't get
the
in.
tag team titles.
Sums up the evening and everything we're dealing
I
with.
kind of felt the War Raiders had to drop them.
Because we have a
They've just been
world champion.
boring.
That's exactly right. Now, in terms of CM Punk,
Yeah.
They had to do something.
It's the end of an era.
New Day will probably put somebody else over soon.
Yeah.
When we see Roman Reigns and the camera
I do like the New Day turn heel though.
That was the
Yeah.
beginning of an era.
They haven't been heel forever, and that's a good thing.
Less than a half hour. And pretty amazing. And we said it on a night where we had multiple GTSs, where we had multiple stomps, multiple spears, 2 low blows by Paul Heyman. The most significant action that forever is going to change the course of the industry. All right, now the build-up for Jey Uso was immense to take on the ring general Gunther for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Are they going to toss to Jey Uso here finally?
I wonder if they'll keep the set the same for tomorrow night.
Yeah.
I love the powerbomb.
That's the set for the entire weekend.
Okay. Boy, that's amazing.
But I love that he busted out here tonight.
He really did.
What's everybody's favorite match? Jen and Rob Law and anybody who's still in here, Cricket? What's everybody's favorite match tonight?
Gunther's very own submission hold turned against him. And that seen Jey Uso holding the world.
It was the first. They had to put him over, and it's about time, you know. They had to start building up some other elite. You know.
Yeah.
The guy who won the Royal Rumble. The guy who's now going to be celebrating.
Amazing they have those shirts already available.
To win his first
Yeah.
world title at WrestleMania, we go to the podium for the new World Heavyweight Champion. Yeet away, Jay.
Come on. Love. Come on, though. Stop playing.
They've already changed the things on the side there, the panels.
Somebody tie their shoes. Yeah.
Either that or that's a different belt. They just already had it made.
No, they're those things you can change them in seconds. Two little small screws. You can change those plates in seconds.
First and foremost, congratulations, my G, Adrian Hernandez of Unlikely. Your family has a legacy of world championships. Yokozuna, The Rock, Roman Reigns, Nia Jax, even Naomi by marriage, and now in the history books is so
my turn. Come on, I'm sorry. That's right. Nope. Ain't damn thing sunk in. Ain't nothing sunk in. To be honest, I ain't gonna lie. When I got the damn strap, I'm like, I'm good now. To be honest, I feel like I'm more on now. Damn, I wanted to take some time off, but I feel like I'm gonna be on. But it's all good. Like I love it. You know what I'm saying? It was a long ass damn week. Made it to Saturday. Yeet. You know what I'm saying? Defeated Gunther. Yeet. Got it on my back. That's where I'm at right now. Trying to be present. It was like Christmas. Yeet.
Oh, Lord.
Love. That's the song right there. Both our daddies.
Adam Bernard from Screen Rant. First, Jay, a celebratory yeet to you, sir. Thank you very much.
Love.
I got to ask you a question at the Royal Rumble about what it felt like for that win to reaffirm your position with the company. Now with this big win here at WrestleMania 41 with the World Heavyweight Championship, how does it feel to officially be the new face of WWE?
Fire for me. Are you asking just Neils? Yeet.
Feels like fire.
I love it. Fire. Internet. I don't know what it is. Soak it in, because this is it right here. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but hell yeah. 2-time world shockers. I'm damn near world heavyweight champ. Yo. Next, I'm in Vegas. All of the time I'm saying. I'm in Vegas. Yeet. Love.
It sounds like he's like half on drugs. I mean, it's the dumbest answers I've heard in ever.
We talked. I asked you, when's the last time you did something without your brother? And you couldn't remember. It had been so long. This is the first time you didn't have your brother by your side or opposite the ring from you. How did it feel going out there by yourself and then getting to see your brother?
He's done a ton of matches.
That's the dumbest question ever.
Yeah, and everything's fire.
If you knew you was gonna be there, bro, you should have dressed up a little bit more. You know, he don't be mad at me though. I'll be talking all week, but I love him though. That's my brother, you know. I gotta give it to him. But I'm like, come on, sir, you done wash his sweatsuit a little bit, like, you know, saying too many times, so where, you know, when you wash an all-gray sweat.
The great thing is, I like it when these guys come out and they just come out of character and just shoot with you know? Not try to be, like, he's trying to be in character so much.
Look good. I love my brother, Big Jim. When we met. Final question.
Hello, Jay. Barakolas, for the tennis world.
Where you at?
Congratulations for your victory tonight. A few months ago, you faced Damian Priest in Backlash in France with a big atmosphere. What memories do you have of this night, and are you ready to come to Paris with your team?
Oh, you from France, so it was fire. One of those. Hell yeah. I don't think I can ever replicate or duplicate some Lyon France type energy. You feel me? I wish I could have that kind of energy every night with me. But it's
France was crazy when they did that show.
I'm
Yeah, it was.
just appreciate those moments, those. Shout out to Lyon France. Like I think they put me on the first time I ever thought myself as like some superstar status type. You heard me? Because I had to watch it back. When I watched it back, I don't like watching nothing back. So because it's just a lot. I just, what I'm saying, let's check the boxes off. But
He's all over the place.
100 boosts, and I think that is the best, um, uh, like just entrance in WWE. Let alone with the Undertaker. To be honest, like Stone Cold, Glass, that's your ass. Like Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels. I just don't know. I'm just appreciating this whole ride as I slide. You know what I'm saying? Those yeah.
Appreciating the whole ride as I slide.
Yes. Yeet.
Jay, we
Love.
appreciate
Love.
we appreciate your long ride. We appreciate your journey once again.
I'll say. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Can I go 5 more minutes? Go as long as you want. Can we get like 2 more phone questions? All right, 2 more sets, more phone call. Yeah, more to the World Heavyweight Champ. Calling it now. What's up, Boost?
What's going on now?
Maybe they should put notes on the back of the
All
form.
right, that's all right. Damn,
Hey.
just skip it.
Jake. Hey, bro.
Yeet.
Hi, brother. My name's Zor from Australia, SEN Radio. I want to ask you, man. You have been you made your mark in this business as a tag team wrestler. For a tag team wrestler to reach a pinnacle like you have for the world title, I think it's only ever happened to Shawn Michaels and Bret Hart before. So to be in the company of those legends and have a WrestleMania moment where you walk out of there with that belt, has that sort of reached?
That's a good question, though, right there.
You're up there with right? No, it was a great question, but no, man, because I always just wanted to be a tag team wrestler with my twin brother. I never like Sax though. Like that's all it was. And then once you start to progress and see like different doors open, those you want to.
Did you just say like sex?
Advantage of the opportunities. And it has been hard.
You didn't know what you were doing when you started, and you had what the hell did I just hear?
Like everyone's like smart to it,
Oh, that's funny.
We're the last of a dying breed. That's what I think. It's damn near
Unbelievable.
Theatrics, one shot, one take, live TV. So I take pride in all that, man. All my brothers and sisters, everyone who put on today, the behind the scenes.
Well, happy early birthday, Brian.
To be honest, like I'm so grateful.
Yeah, happy birthday, Brian.
Do this little part, like I go out there and wrestle in the ring, but man, the production crew, the people who drive the trucks, who load, catering, who like it's, and I love y'all. I love everybody. Like
I mean, he's doing a good job of thanking a lot of people with WWE.
Rumble, man, and welcome to the Yeet era, though. I don't know what's about to happen. I'm gonna embrace the hate. I'm gonna embrace the love. All I know is I'm in Las Vegas. Man, I got family out here. I done dethroned the ring general. I'm the world heavyweight.
He's married to what? Naomi, right?
I got my damn side
Jimmy is.
Jimmy is, okay.
Wait 2 weeks when I won the IC championship to get some damn. I'm like, all right, y'all with me, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I got a new shirt on, you know what I'm saying? But love, though, I appreciate it. I hope everybody had fun this weekend.
At least he's acknowledging that. This is ridiculous. I just finished the match. I already got a shirt. They changed the plates.
I'm surprised he didn't say, and you could pick this up on WWE.com.
Well, those guys make a percentage off of that every shirt they sell.
Yeah.
Bianca Belair.
No, that's Jade.
Jade Cargill. I'm wondering if she's going to talk about Bianca.
I don't know.
I guarantee you they're going to ask her about her.
Maybe.
Any of the matches here in Vegas.
Isn't she older, like 45, 46 or something?
Yeah. I think that's Seth Rollins' coat, though.
finally defeated. How did it feel?
I mean, it feels great. I got my revenge. I did what I said I was going to do.
All right, Pete. I'm gonna head out. I gotta get to bed.
All right. Good night, brother. What do you got going tomorrow?
Nothing. Just going spending time with mom, and
you have a great.
Yeah.
Try to have a great Easter as best you can, and
Yep, you too. I'll see you in your streams tomorrow.
Absolutely. Thank you, brother.
All right. Have a great night. Great call tonight.
Thank you. Talk to you soon. Doug, Zippity Doo Doug, everybody. Debbie, can you drop his link in there, please? For Zippity Doo Doug, if anybody would like to go over and check out Doug's channel.
And I went out there and I did it, and I'm proud of that match.
I think Debbie's probably still in here.
WrestleMania is the biggest stage. Of course I was nervous. It's my first singles match, but I went out there and I put on the show.
Are you able to feel like at this point, with everything that happened, the attack, as we watch the strength of Jade Cargill?
That was an incredible moment, Jade.
Thank you.
But given everything that happened, the level of the attack that Naomi, of course, claimed credit for, do you feel that this was enough retribution? Like, is it out of your system at this point?
That was a good match. Thank you, Debbie. If anybody wants to check out Zippity Doo Doug, click that link right there.
Family. You know, my big sister. We went on my first road trip together here at WWE.
I just want to see what Triple H has to say. That's the one I want to see.
And things went left, and she wasn't at the company anymore. I was the first person to call her and see if she was okay. This is the girl that, when she had a match, I picked her up. I was also the one that, if she failed to reach those goals, I was still in gorilla hyping her up, giving her the biggest hug. You know, I don't know where we go from here.
But there may be more pause to put on Naomi.
I think so.
I get it. This is exactly why I described this match the way we did, because for a lot of participants and some of the victors who would come up and spend time with us, you're going to see the highlights, you're going to break it down, you're going to sum up what happened. With what the three of you have gone through, it just has a different level of weight.
If anybody's brand new tonight, say hello in the chat. We're just sitting here checking out the post game for a few minutes. The post show or whatever.
At that Bianca
Post Malone show.
Division, we did that. And now we're at odds with each other.
Let me ask you this. We're going to wait from the match for a moment, just because this place and this scene here in Vegas tonight. Listen, we've all been to a lot of WrestleMania's experience. This felt like a spectacle tonight. There was something that was extraordinarily grand to it and theatrical to it. Perhaps the set alone, just the stature of it and the height of it. What was it like to come out at that place in front of this crowd?
Oh my gosh, amazing, astounding. I mean, I've never been in front of a crowd so live. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, right. I mean, how late is it right now? But, I mean.
They haven't talked about the fact that during this match, both of them came out of their tops a little bit during the match.
It just wakes you up, and it makes you want to go out there and put out the best match that you can do for them.
And her attire looked great. Just didn't hold up very well with the physical activity.
In the background, how do you handle all of the talk, whether it's the internet, whether it's the rumors? How do you make sure that you show up here on WrestleMania night and that you're focused to win the match that's in front of you?
I think the crown wears heavy for all of us. You know, like if you can't go out there and do your.
That was the best part of the match. Well,
you know, I have
some people would say that. I usually don't want that to happen, Rob. You know, I like giving the respect to the women of their athleticism and what they do and the psychology of telling the story. I don't want something like that to take away from it.
We've seen you come back at Elimination Chamber, the build to this. It'll be very exciting to see where things go from here. Enjoy your night. Celebrate in Vegas. You got a long night ahead of you to enjoy a big victory. Jade Cargill, everybody, big one here at WrestleMania. Now, elsewhere in the women's division, the WWE Women's Championship match.
Is Tiffany going to come out now?
Charlotte Flair and Tiffany went to work on Charlotte's surgically repaired left knee, Biggie.
It felt very poetic in that Charlotte was worried about her own knee coming into this match. And she said, Tiffany, you're going to leave this match worried about yours as well.
Dun, dun, dun.
At some point, by the way, we got to talk about what Tiffany looked like as this match went on. This was not what you want. I don't even know exactly what happened. Oh, there you have it. Prettiest moonsault ever for the win. Charlotte did get a natural selection off the top rope. There were very big moments here trying to lock up the final four.
Tiffany's mouth was all busted up.
Victory for Tiffany Stratton, and just consider the past year plus alone for Tiffy time. And here she is at WrestleMania, coming up with a signature win. She's been champion now for 106 days. This her third title defense, as Tiffy time is on time for the press conference. Here is the WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton.
What's up, guys?
All right, we start off with our first question on the right-hand side.
Hey, congratulations. You not only had your WrestleMania debut tonight.
She's got marks on her head, marks on her arms.
Time champion Charlotte.
It's a physical match.
You've dreamed of and you've talked about. So has it set in that you not only retained the title, but you defeated Charlotte Flair?
Yeah, I don't want to get emotional, but she was my dream opponent. She was my dream feud. And making my WrestleMania debut and having Charlotte Flair be my opponent, it was just, the story writ itself. I can't believe I defeated Charlotte Flair. I don't think it's set in yet. I'm still kind of processing everything right now. My face is a little beat up. But I feel amazing, and I'm going to take this momentum, and I'm going to make this title reign the best title reign of my life.
Staying on the right-hand side.
She's used to being in front of a camera.
Hey, Tiffany, congratulations on the win. Brad Gilmore, ESPN Radio. An incredible match and obviously a very physical match. How are you feeling physically after that encounter with Charlotte and emotionally?
We're looking like a broke down Barbie right now. But I feel beat up, emotionally and physically. I feel a little emotional. It's hard for me to feel emotions after having matches just because my adrenaline is just going crazy, but I'm coming down now and I'm starting to feel all the emotions and feel like I just went through the fight of my life and had my WrestleMania debut. So we're feeling emotional, we're feeling beat up, but I'm super happy and I'm super grateful for everything.
Next question.
Okay. Stephanie Hypes with Body Slam Net. Congratulations, Tiffany. Speaking of Barbie, I want to talk about the iconic entrance. That was amazing. Was that your idea? And how was it walking out to 60,000 plus fans?
So I actually kind of had this Tiffany epiphany in my head for a while. Even before I got signed by WWE, while I was training, I always kind of wanted to have the persona of the buff Barbie doll. And I always kind of envisioned coming out of like a Barbie box for an entrance one day. And I pitched in NXT and it never happened. And I'm so grateful it didn't happen because it happened on the biggest stage at WrestleMania. And I'm so grateful. Triple H actually came to me and he asked me about the idea and I was immediately like, yes, 100%. Let's do it. I'm so down for this. So I can't take full credit, but it was a dream come true for me. And
You never take full credit. You had a lot of people helping you.
Oh, it was so exhilarating. I was just trying to be in the moment as much as possible because in those moments, it is so hard to not be thinking about, I hope I don't look stupid. I hope the match goes okay. I hope I'm okay afterwards. So I was trying so hard to be in the moment and I feel like I was in the moment and I was trying to look out to the crowd and everybody there and it was so amazing, so exhilarating, and like I said, I'm super grateful.
Last question, left-hand side, front row.
Thanks, Tiff. Congratulations. Call Lamar, Billboard Magazine. With the women's division so stacked, how important was this statement win to keep your moment?
If you're new, hit that subscribe so you can find me tomorrow
So important.
when we do day 2.
We have so many insanely talented, gifted, athletic, beautiful women on the roster. We've got Bianca Belair, we've got Rhea Ripley, Jade Cargill. I have my feuds. Like I've got some people stacked up for me in the future. I've got dream WrestleMania opponents, dream feuds, So this win for me was super important, and I'm gonna, like I said, take this momentum and
that shiner on the top of her forehead is pretty rough. That thing is jumping off the screen.
Tiffany, congratulations on your win tonight. Enjoy it. Still WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton.
Thank you, Byron. That is Tiffany Stratton. She is
They only
retaining.
give them 4 questions. It ain't like that they're there that long.
Take away from that conversation she just had. Specifically, I want to get to her last response. Listen, she admitted she's a beat-up Barbie right now. But Biggie, for her to say it was important for me to keep my momentum in a division that's absolutely stacked, and I have people stacked up for my future, my dream future WrestleMania opponents. I think if you're making this
Here comes Triple H. Looks like he's next. That's what I want to hear.
for the next 10 years in this industry, she's on the top of the list.
Absolutely. And she proved that tonight. Look, this is a very, very tough spot to be in. Wrestling Charlotte Flair in this match alone is tough, but all the things coming into it, the suspension, the back and forth, I'm telling you, that is a weight that a lot of talent who've been doing this for a long time, thank you, would struggle to carry. But she's only 25 years old. She's only been in this industry, I think, 3 or 4 years max. And for her to deal with all of that outside noise in the back and forth, and to have a performance like that, I think really proved to a lot of people that she's ready to deal with this, the Shark Tank.
We just saw your Big E 5 count promoted there. That's when at the end of the night, Big E is going to declare who he felt were his top 5 performers of the night. It'd be interesting to see if Tiffany Stratton is on that list. Now, a conversation you and I were having recently is in the build-up to this.
Oh, come on. Just tell Tessitore the Triple H is over there and let's go.
Against the 14-time world champion, future Hall of Famer. We talked about the heat and venom that took place as they promoted this title match. And we said, perhaps, as tough as it was in recent weeks, in a way it calloused Tiffany Stratton. It matured her in a necessary way. Saw the result of that tonight. I agree, and I think we'll really see the results of tonight down the line. Tiffany Stratton, as you mentioned, is only 25 years old. Clearly the biggest moment of her career, retaining against Charlotte Flair. We're going to see how impactful this was in a year, in 18 months. The next time she gets to WrestleMania, having gone through this entire experience, the fact that she got to do it and walk away with the title just makes it that much sweeter.
Yeah, and Tess, I think you put it.
Rollins might be first, maybe. Just show Triple H. Let's go.
But this is a whole other world, and I think Tiffany has seen a side of this business that is difficult, and she was able to come out of it. I think she'll be better for being on the other side of this.
Listen, I'd be remiss just real quick because we have other World Championship matches to get to. Where does this leave Charlotte Flair, Big E?
Charlotte's not done. She has told me time and time again she is here to win world titles. She is not just here to pass the torch to the next young ones. I think she's going to find another way to get back to another world title opportunity very soon.
All right, I'm going to spread the lightly here as to where we step when we go through and discuss what we're about to see next. Because we have 2 World Tag Team Champions in Big E. It's your former best friends and teammates, and you hear it right here because the New Day, for all intents and purposes, have been reclaimed and renamed as the Boo Day, Peter. But the New Day, now 12-time Tag Team Champions, defeating War Raiders. I listen, I got to ask you, is it bitter?
Just go to Triple H.
Bitter, like, feeling when you see 2 guys you consider brothers getting another championship now, this time without.
All right, looks like they're going to be a while. I'm going to end this tonight, go get some sleep, and do it again tomorrow. Hopefully you'll come back with me tomorrow and hang out. Thank you to moderators, everybody that was here hanging out. I should take this off of here. Take that off.
2 of the greatest to ever do it in the tag team division.
12 is the most of all time.
Thank you all for being here. It was a fun night. And I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully, for some more action craziness. We'll see you tomorrow night. Good night, everybody.